Wait, where's my model?
Hey
Wait, where's
guys,
my
looks
model?
like it's just me streaming today. Paiyumi? I never heard of her.
It's okay, chat. Here
The
we
game
go.
isn't even on screen. Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, it better.
Yo, I'm just replaying the game. I hope you enjoy.
My model will pop up in a bit. I hope so. Oh, black screen.
Let's get that fixed real quick, cause yeah, your model still hasn't popped. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Hey,
yo!
let's
Pi's late. Let's go.
Let's go. How are you late to your own stream?
I
That's like being
don't
late to your own
know.
funeral.
Here I am. It's the
Alright.
extension. Probably does that. Okay, so
So
I have
let's
no idea.
let's
where we
really
left off.
quickly
Mhm.
go ahead and open up the flow chart real quick. So menu, flow. Let's just we're back at the beginning, of course. Let's just clear out those last few endings on Luna's timeline.
Oh, we missed one. All right. I forgot.
We missed another one as well. There's two we've missed because we have to pick Betray. It's just a dick move, man.
Who would do that? Especially after we saw our ending.
Guitar takes over the
30
stream.
seconds
Yes,
remaining.
I am in control.
I promise, Luna.
I would have chosen ally regardless.
This is gonna hurt.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Isn't it funny, Lily? The most human character isn't even human at all.
Betray.
This is gonna hurt. Betray.
Let's go.
Good lord.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Don't give me that face, Luna. Don't give me that face, please.
Betray ally. Ally. Betray. Oh! Shot to the heart.
Bella, thanks for follow. Hello and welcome to this roller coaster of a stream.
Uh-oh, look who has 9 points.
Oh, Quark. Uh-oh.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Huh, but I
Oopsie
remember we
doopsie.
were looking for Quark in the last timeline when we
Yeah,
allied.
we
Check
were.
your bracelet.
So, now we have to deal with the consequences.
Hi, Claire.
Sigma, why?
Yo, it's my sister.
You promised.
Claire, we did not hurt Luna. I promise
Oh,
you.
that hurts
could
so
you?
much.
Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore.
Oh,
no! Dude, this feels so bad.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead.
Oh yeah, who was with us? I forgot.
It looked like Alice. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible! Or was it? Life only moves in one direction. You can only make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Damn, I'm gonna miss this game after the ending.
Clover yelled at him, but Temioji ignored her and continued towards the magenta door. Well, Lily, I'll tell you
Yep.
how you filled that empty void from Zero Escape.
Another game, let's go. Number 3.
Not even that.
Oh?
You do what I do, Lily. You find your friends. You coerce them to play the Zero Escape trilogy again. That way you get to relive all the games
relive
all
the
over
pain
again.
and the moments.
The
You
cycle
sadistic.
continues. The
Sadistic.
cycle continues.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
I mean, it
So?
is super addictive. I introduced my best friend Goose through the series. I introduced my sister through it, and now we're on to you. Once we run out of siblings. Oh, shut
well.
up, Lil.
What?
Lily's basically my sister at this point, alright? She is a sibling.
Well. Also, hello, Groji. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're eating your vitamins. Unfortunately,
better
Groji
be
did
healthy,
get
Groji.
sick.
He got that sickness.
He got the yeah.
Will you give it to me?
No. What? Also, Cyber, thanks for the message. Throw something on my face.
I want to help.
Oh, by the way, Groji, let me tell you some good news. Apparently Live 2D models get to have shit thrown at them as well.
Yo, Pog.
Yup, so Groji gets to throw shit at me in the second dimension, so yay!
Lily's the sister you don't tell your friends about. I finally have a sister that's even shorter than normal.
The weird sister. Also, hey Velas, howdy!
No thanks.
I need the howdy bread. Better Twitch.tv emote. I wish.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Alright,
Yep,
I'm gonna
this
blow
is-
through this a bit, just so we can get to the trivia.
Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, they head off to the magenta door together. This is why this ending's different, is because you were such a dick to Luna, and Luna doesn't go off and help, Temioji. In this ending, she does, so, yeah. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed, and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door.
So last time, like, when we allied with her, she didn't help Temioji?
No, I believe we helped her out with some stuff, and then she got murdered by Clover, effectively. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting at 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Promise, huh?
Huh.
Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's
Yeah.
so...
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Oh, you know what? This is what I don't like about Vi's character. Let me just share this. Whenever you're at your lowest, she just fucking kicks you in the bruise.
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Yeah. Also, Smash, thank you for gifting that sub to Claire. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, do
We
have
should
any
go and look for Quark, too.
Alerts on now?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Paw.
Yeah, they should be working.
Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Should.
Here, let me see.
No, no. Oh my God, no! I just heard it. They're working. They're working. God damn it! Claire, stop your brother! Slap the mouse through his hand. Slap the mouse! No! Oh my gosh! Oh my God, why? Oh wait, Qatar, one of those people that got those gifted subs, Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 guys in a tub. I remember this dude followed me. I remember this username. He followed me like way the fuck back then.
Oh my goodness, that's such a good username.
Yeah,
3 guys in a tub.
so good.
Fine, I went to the yellow door. Yeah, so most of this is just, people walking about. Oh, isn't that crazy?
Just ashamed of Sigma and his poor fucking decisions.
Yep.
Let's go.
But you know what Sigma would have to say about his poor decisions?
Thank you.
Sigma
balls. To Lolly Senpai.
That's what he'd have to say. No,
Mr.
classic comeback.
Lily! To
Oh, Mr. Lily's here. Nice.
Nice! Thanks, Sister Lily. Give him the power to count my hiccups.
Ooh, penny.
Yeah, but no matter how hard I looked, Quark was
boy.
nowhere to be found.
Hero, thanks for bits! Also, that reminds me,
Money fell out of my wallet.
don't let it slip. You know what, chat? I need to get, like, fucking those little string things that you attach to your wallets, because you keep on dropping it in my chat.
Oh my.
Yeah! It keeps on happening. Also, Hero just reminded me with the bits. I tried to implement a bit of a sound bit program. I saw a bunch of streamers using it. I was hesitant to use it because I wasn't sure exactly how it worked. Stupidly enough, this gadget has DMCA music. So they could have you play DMCA music over your stream. But I found a way where you get to select the alerts you could only pick from it. I think it's working.
Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, my sister was doing some streaming last night. She was playing Phasmophobia, and she had alerts on, so people could play sound effects while she was trying to hunt ghosts.
Oh no, that's horrible. Homnet, thanks for following. Hello, also Roby Knight. Hi, how are ya? Hi. Where are you guys coming from?
Oh, but here's the twist. Temyoji, what's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was
Like
he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
Huh.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
Damn.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad that you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know.
We know it's Luna. Other
And
timeline.
honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why
Quark's
not?
safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
We came for the future. We bring cupcakes. What flavor are those cupcakes, Lightning?
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
9.
exactly.
So you're just gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, you're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low,
Hi,
then
Kyle.
I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. What? That's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky. When...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Black licorice? What the fuck kind of cupcake flavor is that?
Sounds like a good cupcake flavor.
What? No! Oh, wait. Why are we getting fucked up? I barely saw a move until pain exploded in my stomach. I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me in the dick.
Damn. Not 12 inches. Oh! Let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji. He had maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Damn, moving made me wretched. Before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
Boop, here we go. Where is everyone else? Makes me
Looking
wonder.
for Quark.
Damn, there he was the whole time.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Hey, train! Anxiety train for me.
Choo-choo.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain
slot?
open for 9 seconds.
I guess so.
See
That's
ya.
just what Twitch gave me. Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Yeah, Tenmyoji, yada yada.
Can't
Sigma's
keep getting
at the
away
end of
with
his
this.
They can't keep getting away with this every time. Once are being delivered to supporters.
What's this? Lightning saying, look, the shop either had black licorice or everything flavor batch. Or everything flavor? Oh wait, Claire thinks it's
The
otter.
number 9
How did Hero get
has
the...
closed.
Wait,
This
how did Hero
ends
get hype
the
conductor?
nunnery game.
Yo!
Thank you
He
for
donated
your
100 bits. I guess it's because
participation.
he started the hype train.
As the game is over,
That's funny.
all doors other than the number 9 door have
Yeah,
been
I
unlocked.
like I said, Hero, I think it's because he donated
Escape
bits.
is not possible.
It takes 3 people to
Please
either
enjoy
donate
your
or
stay.
subscribe. Yeah, please enjoy your stay. That was how it ended. Had Tomioji died? Had Cork escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently upon my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was the killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes.
Damn.
Como Dioda!
Fucking deal. What a character.
Game over. Oh, sorry. Game over!
God damn it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, so
All right,
our
one
float...
more.
Right
One
here.
more. Right there. Yep.
I really want to see this one.
Yep. That
This is
sounds
the
good to me.
ending
I'm
that everyone would have picked Betray on.
2
Yep.
minutes remain until
Including you.
polling.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Go ahead and progress though.
Yeah, that's where we see her. Just staring at us. Ooh. She's standing there menacingly, chat. By going, oh shit, we have to betray her. She's a robot. She's evil.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So I want to see how
And
Zero Jr. fucks us
I
over.
trust him.
2, 1.
Betray.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
So, just naming the stakes here again, chat. So this is where we found it was Clover dead, Tenmyoji dead, and they were chained up to the sink. We have no idea who the fuck the killer is. And we found out Luna is a robot, and we think it's Luna because we mistakenly thought what Clover put on her thigh with her blood in her dying breaths was the ID number for Luna's robot or whatever the fuck. But it ended up being just Dio. But we didn't know that.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Stream going well? Hell yeah!
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's go! And yeah, so we're about to get the true ending here pretty soon. Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and I ran towards the AB room. I thought she entered, but... Oh? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... Oh yeah, she never voted. There it was. No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright,
Yeah.
the results.
Let's go have a look.
I'm still wondering why they have a look chat because we know Luna has not voted. Also, yeah, everyone's dead but me, Fi, and Luna, I guess. Oh, and Quark. Ally. Yup. Hey, but we got 9 points each.
Points have been assigned
Oh no,
or
Hero!
subtracted accordingly.
I have no idea how to do the ear wiggle.
Please
I'm
check
so
your
sorry.
bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
That fat 10.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Hold on, you know what, Hero? Let me entertain you real quick. Hold up.
Oh my
Ear
goodness.
wiggle! I don't have my live 2D yet, so
Oh
ear
my
wiggle!
I don't have ears to wiggle. Look at me, I have headphones over my ears. Bruh.
That's so good. I'm gonna chat up a bit, I just noticed. Yeah, that definitely works, please. I put so much effort into it.
Yo, wait, chat, I got an idea.
What?
If I hold on.
No, no.
Yo, you think if I do that, Zane will drop something on her
Oh
head?
my gosh. Free concussion, please. Go up there, chat. There we go. Anyways, back into the game.
Back to the game.
Definitely worth the points now. A hair wiggle. So, again with the rules.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Why coffee? That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to just come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows?
Hmm.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Well, no, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. There's no way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her on heels. Well, I followed her heels. I followed her on heels. Sigma wearing those nice heels. Clack, 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 clack.
Yo, Sigma got them heels.
Unfortunately, Luna finds Quark first, from my memory. Yep, the golem deactivated before Luna's reveal. Yup, Dio and Kay killing each other. I'm noticing we're checking every room but that room.
Mm-hmm.
Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
Huh. And we haven't seen Luna. Oh, see Luna.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next. Then we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Time to run!
No,
What?
that's not possible.
Run for 9 seconds, Spy and Sigma. What's not possible?
What's not possible?
Alright, here
But
we
you
go. Take it away.
But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Damn.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you
We had
for
enough
your
points to escape, and we just-
participation. As
just
the
couldn't quite
game
get there.
is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What?
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever.
Don't they wish they just left Quark?
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. But Asai turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or
True,
not.
but the projection should tell us.
What?
Oh.
Luna and Borg escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Oh, there he is.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I've decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
The rabbit puns.
Oh, I
So
haven't
what's this
missed these puns at
explanation
all.
you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But he didn't get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Bah.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
B.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait,
No,
I still have questions
won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my
Tortoise and the hare.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
And there we go. Selfish saying forgive me, but the mommies in Genshin are too much for me.
Yo,
R.I.P.
y'all see Yai in 2.5.
Bruh,
Lord, forgive me.
resist. Selfish, resist. You have Lisa. She's free. Smile. For
For a few long... Oh, excuse me, sorry.
go ahead. Go, go, go,
For a
go,
few
go.
long moments, Fine I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had just disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures... What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded as if nothing else, we had a purpose.
Damn.
Game over.
The last game over we're gonna get.
Smile.
What
All
do
right.
you mean, Smile? What do you mean,
All
Smile?
right.
So here we go. Complete flow
Ending
chart.
all the way on the right. Nope, not complete.
Well, we have the true ending we have to do. All
Yep,
the way on the
ending
right.
all the way on the right. All the way on the right. You see the two green question marks?
Yep.
Right on top of each other?
So you might have to refresh me what happened in the most right branch here.
So the old woman was never found.
Okay, in this timeline.
Alice ran away, and we had to go find her, and... Actually, that's on the leftmost branching path.
So, the
We
right.
went through the red escape. Oh, yeah, I remember what happened.
Okay.
Vi got to 9 points through betraying us,
Uh-huh.
and she swore revenge upon us but we were able to jump the timelines
Uh-huh.
because we went to the other timeline, stopped her with a few Latin words, and stopped her from pulling the lever and leaving the place. So that was the first question mark you see there all the way on the right.
Uh-huh.
The second question mark you see there is who planted the bombs.
Which we know is Dio, and we have all the codes now through these
Yes.
timelines.
Let me pull up the codes real quick.
Woo. Anyways, chat, look at that. Look at all our hard work. This is like 30 hours?
33 hours is what the save file said.
Wow. 33
Okay.
hours.
Ready when you are, Lily. Take
Here
her
we
away.
go, chat. True ending. Just look at this timeline just one last time. Oh,
Yep.
that. Here we go.
My face when it gets
Everything-
longer.
Yeah, everything is complete except the true ending. Here we go.
Yep.
No!
Nice one, Lily.
My mind's not ready.
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
Okay, so recall the timeline one more time. Old lady was never found dead. It was weird. We said...
We explored the room with
Yep.
Alice.
Okay.
We went ahead and betrayed Alice.
Uh-huh.
Then we went ahead and went through the red room
Uh-huh.
with, I believe it was a certain combination of players, including Fi.
Uh-huh.
We headed down. Fi betrayed us, but we were able to convince her to stay behind because we also hopped timelines.
And, we are in the infirmary, and, we're wondering who planted the bombs.
Yes.
And we know this.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you? There's no way.
Yeah, I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person.
Here we go. All our hard work. All those timelines, chat. Everything.
Man, Lily's all like hard work, but like she got carried through 90% of the puzzles. Wait until she gets into room Q. That
Hey,
person
listen.
is you.
I had to click so much dialogue boxes. My finger hurts.
Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Wait. I kind of
Break
noticed
him,
his
John.
Wait, his model's kind of twitching. Look at that. Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch. Dio, are you on drugs? Hold up.
Yeah.
Is that Midoriya's arm?
It's on him, I promise.
Okay, so I remember the other timeline. We fucked up, chat. We kicked the bomb away from him, but there was a proximity trigger that sets off the bomb if the detonator is X amount of distance away from him. Last timeline, Sigma's like, well, damn, we didn't stop that. I should have told you guys. I wonder what's gonna happen this timeline. I think we're gonna grab it.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know, dear Clover. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Dio's
Dio.
like, oh
What
shit!
the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know
My
who
name
the
is Sigma
Myrmidons
Klein,
are.
and it's time
And
for
I
you
don't
to
know what
Sigma
Free the
Boss.
Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
We got him in the same catch.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Ah, damn it, no!
Sigma knows.
I leapt toward him.
He died like 3 times because of this bullshit. He got nuked 3 times, 3 different endings.
Whoa
Worse
there.
than nuked, remember?
Oh.
Antimatter bombs.
Obliterated.
Yep.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Of course,
Hey,
Junpei's not gonna give a
Grandpa,
fuck.
your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Pussy.
Tenmyoji!
What?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Let's go!
Not good.
No, not
not
good.
again.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Sigma being like, listen, I didn't want this to happen for the 4th time, but here we are.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Again.
I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. Oh, if it is, the timer on the bomb automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine,
Everything,
whatever.
Dio.
Well, he's right. If
I
that
know
thing ever
what
gets
you like to
more
have
than a
for
meter away from
breakfast.
me, it activates.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
He does look like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch type of guy.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Guitar, Dio's the type of person that will warm up his milk first before putting his Cinnamon Toast Crunch down.
You can go ahead and
Damn.
destroy the detonator if you want.
Imagine
Once the
eating
timers have
cereal
been
with milk.
activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
He's evilly puts the milk in before the cereal. Oh, good lord.
Oh
30
no.
minutes.
30 minutes. I'm sure that's his attitude at this point.
Oh
30
no, I'm gonna
minutes?
blow up again.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
Luna, you want to scan my arm again?
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself onto Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming him into the floor. Prank him, John! He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and he kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, then we can't get what we need out
You
of him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ah. Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Hopla, why?
Okay, I've got it.
Zane to
I'm
throw
ready when
something
you
in your
are.
face.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Alright, that's enough. No more Cinnamon Toast Crunch for this boy.
Damn, dude. Dio leaving all the girls panting.
Of course.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hands
Dio
open.
gets everyone worked up.
Ah, there it was. Just what I expected. Small, unassuming capsule. Alright, adios, boys. This is my ticket out.
Imagine you've been
I
pranked.
didn't know what it was exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it down the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
Could you imagine if Sigma was just like, alright everybody, let's wait another 10 minutes before I tell you. Why, Sigma? So that way we can run if we need to.
Oh my goodness.
We put in the password and stop the
We
bomb.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nets, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea, Kay?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
Oh?
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer? Good.
We all nodded.
What choice do we have?
First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door.
That's right. In this timeline, we learned that Fi's a jumper too.
Yep. It isn't mentioned a whole ton in the other timelines. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile.
We got this,
gang.
fam. Yep, exactly. So here's the part that I find crazy. They're willing to cooperate. It's like, yeah, we got a nuke. Fi just told us to carry unconscious people to floor B, and that's it. We just sit there. I wouldn't trust her, realistically. I know you have no choice, but it's still, like, sit around and do nothing.
Take care of these guys, okay? Yeah, they got nothing better to do. We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Alrighty, beep beep beep.
Let's go.
Crew quarters. Yeah, it should be bomb 3, I think. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Mr. Lily asked the question, is Alice dead in this timeline?
No, everyone's currently alive in this timeline.
So, from what I recall, we found out Alice and Quark have Radical 6.
No, we found out a bit more than that on Luna's ending. Remember? Luna was talking to that one chick who was heading the project and was like, are you sure it's necessary injecting everyone with Radical 6?
Oh.
Yeah.
But Quark and Quark and Alice are sick, right?
So I think with Quark, yeah, we've seen a bit of the symptoms, but I'm not exactly sure.
On Alice.
On Alice, yeah. She might have run out and we might have found her, but I think that was also the alternate timeline. All I can guarantee, though, is everyone is currently alive. And so long as we keep doing things right, it'll stay that way.
Yeah. I'm starting to think this was the timeline where Alice and Quark are unconscious on the, infirmary. We have the dilemma where it's like, how can we get double the soap roll? Another timeline,
no,
we
that was
did
a
it.
different timeline.
Damn it. Then I guess they're still unconscious and we haven't really addressed that issue then.
Yeah. Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off when the white doors open, so...
Yeesh.
21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B for the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ugh. Damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time any. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're the one talking about you're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
7 minutes just going down on
All
the
right.
drain.
Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Oh no.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Bye, hero. Bye, boy. He's going to work.
Yeah.
Bye, Hero. Have a good time at
I
work.
feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Now, there is an optional ending we can go for here, which is where we fail one of the bombs.
Oh.
So if you want to go for that, we can do that.
But it's not really officially the timeline for a fail, right?
No, but it does have lore, so you can just hit the back button, and then we can jump to this point again, and just hit all skip.
Oh. Should we do that?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
This would be interesting.
I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't even remember a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen it or heard it in the first place? I'd seen other histories. But had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
You remember this flashback?
Oh, from the first thing in the game. This is the first flashback of the game.
Yep, that's why I asked you to do it.
Well, before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks.
Oh no.
You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Here it is. Who would have thought the first flashback
It looks
in the
like
game
our time's almost up.
was a bit of the true ending?
Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again. Somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change friggin' history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
I'll hug it out. Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. I pulled my arms around her and held her tight. Then...
Okay, I'm gonna ruin this moment for a Liz God tier comment. Oof, Sigma kinda cringma. Damn, and he blew the fuck up. I can't believe you did that to the boy, Alu.
Cringe. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Alright, flowchart. Should be one of the question marks. Now, yeah, game over, yada yada yada. Yeah, now we can progress through everything normally, because that's the...
Sigma whispers to 5, lick my balls. Blows up.
So sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Who's Steve Jobs?
Oh my
Ligma
god,
balls.
look
Yeah.
at that! Jesus Christ! What is that?
That's the trending. I told you it got bigger. All right.
What
I'll
is that
skip when you get the
massive
chance.
dingleberry?
Oh no, Lily, no!
Oh goodness.
Alright,
We're in for a ride, chat.
We are in for a ride. Because remember, I'm gonna offer you very little assistance on room Q.
Oh yeah, man, Claire's gonna laugh at me. Claire, drop me hints.
Alright, I'll skip.
Get the input device ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so your first passcode.
Alright, give me the wacky numbers on the back of the cereal box.
Alright. L. Q. Or sorry, excuse me. LXQ. LHC. NMR. There you go. Yeah, this is where you be feverishly looking around for your notes.
Good job.
Because that's what I did on my first playthrough.
That's awesome.
I was like, oh, where'd I put the bomb codes? Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So
More
you
to
knew
go.
the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Oh, that's where DL chewed the tablet.
Ugh, never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes. Now we're ahead of
Good.
schedule.
We've still got time.
Yeah, you gotta physically remember. They want you to be invested in the game, Alu. Just looking through your notes and shit.
Come on, let's go. We've
I
still
don't
got
honestly
two
think
more.
I'd play this
The
game
number
if I
2
had to
bomb is
physically
next on the
remember
list.
everything. Like, writing notes in this game is so handy. So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone.
Yeah, that would basically ruin this run. If Sigma's like, I forgot the input device. 7 minutes for each bomb, down the toilet.
Yeah, I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her.
First hint, good luck.
It's a good hint. only we had hit all skip before this cutscene. Oh well. Oh, I hate how these cutscenes take so long, but
Yup.
it's almost over, Lily. It's almost over.
I know, the pain's gonna be gone.
No, and instead replaced with confusion, Lily. You're gonna be like, what? That was 0?
Oh no.
Yeah, or I knew it moments are gonna come along, so. Because your theories, well, some of your theories that you've said over this playthrough have held water pretty well, so I'm not gonna tell you which ones are correct and which ones aren't.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Done.
hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Huh? Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration. I remember my first time my sister got here, she had the first bomb code password she needed, but she didn't have the others.
Oh no!
What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password.
You mean like a different history from another one?
Yes,
I remember?
Sigma! Yes, Sigma!
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Also, this timeline. All right,
Yep.
where Luna scans us.
Yeah, because we have the stained hand. All right, EQD DYR NTK. Thank goodness we got all these codes ahead of time, so that way we didn't have to go through this process, because that's what I
Damn,
did. I
this
was
is
like, oh, I found
crazy.
another code. Oh boy, I can't wait to get to the next part.
Feels bad, man.
So you
Another
did know
bomb
it.
put in my way. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just sort of floated up. Maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazing.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
Last bomb, Pog. It's in the garden.
Right.
Come on.
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so
But
easy.
don't just stand there. Let's go!
Why couldn't you remember anything, Fi? She spun around and she was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Bee garden.
Well, let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Right on the tree.
Tree.
Finally. The last one.
These runs will never get easier. Yeah.
How many minutes left?
9? Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it.
Oh, they're early. Look at that.
Just stay calm, all right?
9 is less than 10.
You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that this lightning's not going to strike twice or even thrice in this case.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
Oh, I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
Got a
I'm
blast.
counting on you.
Remember, swimsuit. The password. The password.
Swimsuit.
The password.
Fine.
Remember.
Promised.
Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. Come on, Sigma. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this.
I think this is what Sigma thought process is in bed when he's making love. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on. Come on. You can do this, Sigma.
Pull open the door to your memories.
What's this? Man, I got this new Mind Goblin figure from the new Spider-Man movie I bought from Amazon. It arrived broken. Oh, A through Z guarantee. You get refund. It's easy. Mind Gobbling these. Oh my god.
Did you just get?
Oh my. Oh my. Take us to another timeline.
As soon as I saw the mind goblin, I'm like, you do realize
Mind
that's
Gobbling
a,
these. Oh
that's
my
a
god.
Ligma,
Who
right?
is this kid? I fucking love this kid. He's hilarious.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I'm just like, yo, you can get a refund. A through Z guarantee. A through Z these nuts. Oh my god. What's the password, Chief?
Beta, Quark, Zipper, BQZ. Romeo, Golf, Juliet, RGJ. DXR.
Imagine. Okay, question. If I get any of these passwords wrong, would we get the alternative ending?
No, you can enter a password up to 3 times wrong before it then just gets it. Yeah, it just is like, all right, you don't know it. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a... Oh, well, you know. We did it, boys.
Something.
Wow,
That
Mr.
feels
Lily.
good.
Oh, GD, hi!
I haven't felt this satisfied in ages, if you know what I mean. It's like my whole brain is swimming in endorphins.
GD! Hi! I love seeing GD whenever he pops my stream. He's a wholesome boy.
Just feels like it's gonna melt and dribble out of my ears.
Oh.
This is without a doubt what heaven feels like.
Man, Sigma just blew the biggest load of his life.
Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel like this again. Isn't this great? Hi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh on the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it would sure be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... You even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Oh, that's right! That's right!
Bomb number 0.
Oh, Lily forgot, Chad. Lily
Oh,
forgot there were 4 bombs. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those words in the B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Fuck.
Oh, shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right.
Where is the bomb?
I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after...
Hi.
Hi? What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell will I know where that bomb is? Oh, shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it! What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Ruh-oh, Raggy.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! I stubbed my toe.
Dang. Fi's overworking the jumping here for Sigma. He must be tired.
And this is why Luna's ending is important.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time.
Where are we going? Luna's ending.
Oh, come on, Lily. It should be obvious where we're going.
Where are we going?
No elevator, by the way, which is very nice of them. Warehouse A. Or as the British would call it, Warehouse I. You know.
Oh, that's right.
Look at that.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Oh, Colonel, I'm too dummy thick to fit through this gap in between the AB rooms. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can, Fi. Alright. Whew, the input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I had already used it my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated.
What ending was this? We found Lady.
Lunar eclipse. Oh, look at that. It's when we went outside Video.
Oh!
The passcode that you will need is LXA.
What fuck?
QNS.
Damn, we would have blown the hell up.
GDQ. And there it is. Bomb defused. Counter-terrorists win. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Oh, that's right. He didn't kill the old lady in this timeline, so he put the bomb there instead.
Well,
Pretty
we don't
good
know
guess.
that he didn't kill the old lady in this timeline. We just know that we didn't find her body in this timeline.
Why didn't... I wonder what the instructions got changed. Did Luna
What
do
could
something
have
differently?
happened? What could have happened? I guess we'll have to find out. It's hard with the Counter-Strike. Yes!
Well,
Counter-Strike is a
you did.
god-tier game.
So... thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
Just what?
about that, swimsuit you promised.
What?
Sigma, priority street here.
What on earth are you talking about?
Another history file?
Come on, Fi. Do you remember? Don't you?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh.
5 minutes remain
Oh my
until
God.
chromatic doors close.
Time to run.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
About the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Yo, you know who we get to hang out with now? Temyoldi! I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I'd asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then hurried over to them.
Sigma.
Oh, thank goodness.
By wearing
I'm so
swimsuit
glad
over
you're safe.
everything else. Of course, he needs his reward.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't
my
you
sheet.
mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
Demon, this game is Zero Escape.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Oh, Sigma says yeah,
All right.
set.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
move.
My apologies. At Temyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door. Clova and... What?
What?
Remember Dio's unconscious? He got so
Oh. So, Alice, the kid, is unconscious along with Dio.
Yes,
Got it.
so Kay has to solve those puzzles on its own.
Alright.
Temyoji, find myself,
10
ran to the other door.
seconds remain. 9,
Alright, you guys ready?
8,
Alright, Lily, I
Seven.
want you
The
to brace
hardest
yourself. Think
room.
about
5,
what the hardest
4,
room in Zero Escape could
3,
look like. Think about
2,
it real hard.
1.
What could
Blue.
it possibly
0.
be?
Chroma.
The
Because
pressing
I
colors.
I guarantee it will not be what you thinking it is.
It's gonna be blue, gray. I was thinking library, but you know what? It's gonna be aquarium. Fuck it. There's gonna be a bunch of fish everywhere.
Oh,
Aquarium.
look at that
Definitely.
square ass room. Room Q.
Aquarium. Fishes. Humans in the tank?
Welcome to the hardest puzzle room in Zero Escape history.
Excuse me? There's nothing here.
Oh, and I'm not laughing as, oh, this was all a big prank, Lily. This is genuinely the hardest escape room in this game series.
Future. Everything's
the hell?
chrome. Future.
There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Gotta just pull out this door. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Sigma's the kind of guy who's been to an escape room before, and like the door was unlocked the entire time, so they could have, you know, like escaped at any time. So he just wants to make sure. Q, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there. Puns.
Oh, Issa. I love this room. I hope Pai can solve them all.
Right.
All?
Well,
Yeah,
no.
I hope too.
There's more than one?
let's find a way to get the door open.
We also
Remember
need to
what I
find
said
the
about
star
this room?
keys.
This room is literally you have to solve a puzzle to start solving the puzzles.
There's a puzzle before a puzzle. It's like going
Yes.
to a restaurant and getting an appetizer before the main fucking dish. What
No,
is
Lily,
this?
Lily,
I've got
it's
enough
worse.
BP
it's like
to
going
open the
to
door.
A restaurant and having
You
to
guys need to
decode
play the AB
menu.
game some more.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Yeah.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Still need
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
All right, what a way to end the last room. We got Junpei with us. Sigma and Phi.
1 second, Lily.
Of course. One. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Room's empty. Oh?
Wait. Sorry, you go ahead. You're voicing Phi.
Do you hear something?
Hmm?
the fuck?
Welcome to room Q. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet that has something to do with that? I guess we should go have a look, huh?
So,
Right,
okay,
Lily,
I'm
click on the cube.
literally gonna roll over in laughter. It has something to do with the map the game forced us to.
No. The map I showed you? No, it does not have to do with that.
I think it's just a cube floating here?
How the hell is it doing that?
Who knows? Can't just tell by looking at it. Why don't you just touch it and see if anything happens? No! 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 Oh my god,
Hit the back button. Hit the back button real quick.
No!
I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. Yeah. Click below the cube real quick.
Below the cube?
You should be able to click the floor. I can't see if anything happens. Click the top of the cube, I guess. There should be something here. Oh yeah, click on the cube again, I guess. You didn't skip past any dialogue. Here we go. Okay, so this is very important. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel.
So it's like Minesweeper.
Yes, for example.
Fuck. You know what, chat? I really wish I played more Minesweeper.
Alright. Now, here's always the bit that's frightening once you click past this menu, I'm pretty sure.
So, okay, so let's assume those are the numbers.
Yeah, that's just an example. In note 1, the hint that appears in the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall left of that would be the west wall. That will mean that a hint that actually appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would actually refer to the west wall. So Lily, all you need to know is this.
It's backwards.
Imagine you're holding a Rubik's Cube, okay? And you're staring at the cube straight forward, okay? The side that you were facing does not apply to the wall behind you, it applies to the wall in front of you.
Oh.
Yeah. Note, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific for that wall. That means even if there are winning panels on the border of an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. So basically, each wall is its own individual Minesweeper, so you won't ever have to, like, combine two panels together. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden within these walls. Click on the floor to view this message once more. After that, you'll be gone forever.
Holy shit. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I can hold on to it.
Yep, and then we can also open up the memo if you hit that.
Oh.
Yep, so we can start notating down, for example, the numbers. That way we can start figuring out where the winning panels are.
Okay, so this was 4, 2, 4, 3, 1.
That's a complicated way of explaining Minesweeper. True, but they want to make sure everyone can understand it. Alright, and then break up the memo again.
Ah, damn, it's another color. Alright, that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, you can just make notations however you feel like it. The important thing is just figuring out where the panels are, and then we just have to do this for each of the 4 walls in the room. Because thank goodness, you don't have to ever do the floor or the ceiling.
So, this is not a winning panel here.
Yeah, but there is a winning panel adjacent to that one. Alright, this one is 2, 2, 3, 1.
Yo, oh!
Oh, there's a bunch of zeros, so no panels touching that at all.
So this is the wall literally behind me.
No, this is the wall in front of you.
Oh.
Yeah, so again, it was kind of hard for them to explain it with just words, but it's as if you're holding a cube, and then that applies. So if you're looking at a face of a cube, it applies to the wall that's right in front of you. So not the wall that is
Oh.
behind you. So you don't like hold it being like, oh, this cube faces this. This cube's face faces the eastern wall, so it's for the east wall. No, it's across from the western wall. So you use it to solve the western wall. Yeah. It's a little bit confusing. Yeah, each side of the cube refers to the wall in front of you. Yeah, like
The fuck
like
is
what
this
Alex
number?
says.
Oh, 3.
3.
Thanks, Gabe.
No problem.
3. That's good enough. That's a bunch of zeros right here.
Yeah, and if I remember, it also means that I don't think there can be any diagonal adjacent tiles.
Oh man, it's hard getting all the info down.
Yep.
Kinda sucks. So yeah, this wall's not interesting.
Okay, and that should be it, I think. Yeah, we can check the bottom of these, of course. 2, there's a 3, and then a 4.
3.
3 there.
There we go. So hard to squeeze in that little tiny area.
Alright, and then there's a 1 there.
Okay,
meaning
we
that
got
only
it.
one tile is adjacent there. So, now it's time to actually solve this.
Alright.
Yeah, I recommend grabbing like a blue pen and start trying to figure out where the tiles are.
Okay. So it's definitely not over here. It's a bunch of zeros.
Yep, none of the zeros count. So let's start working with these bigger numbers like 4.
Where?
So 4 means that there has to be 4 tiles nearby, but again, diagonals don't count. It's only adjacent tiles. So if there's a 4, Lily, what does that mean? That means each tile adjacent to that 4 has to have a panel. So if we look at that red 4 right there, right in the center, that means that 1 up there, that 2 to the right of it, that 3 to the left of it, and that 4 to the south of it, all have to be panels. Or the 4 itself is a panel. I'm also going to pull up the guide for this room as well. Because, you know, it's handy to have.
Yo, my brain is like literally just trying to think of how to play Minesweeper. Let's see. Okay, so there's 4 panels. It can't be adjacent to it, so don't think about Minesweeper. Oh? So let's just assume this is a panel. So I would say this one would be a panel.
Yeah. And then the one south of it would be a panel.
No. Wouldn't this one be a panel?
Yes, that would also be a panel.
This one would be a panel, and the one right below it would be considered a panel.
And so would the 2 below them. So that's a panel, and that's a panel, right to the left of that.
The left of that, you mean, let's see.
The 3 all the way in the bottom left-hand corner.
There we go.
Perfect. And then also, since all those conditions would have to be true, that would also mean that that 3, the red 3 you have there, is also a panel.
Oh, because 1, 2... Wait, we're still missing 2 from the side.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Don't sweat it. That 2 right there, the red 2, is also going to be a panel. Just based on how the numbers work. Okay, next, let's start looking over at that green 4 you have all the way in the middle right.
Okay,
That's going to be...
I'm still kind of confused why the 2 is 1. So the oh wait, the 1 isn't 1. 4.
Yeah, so the 1 has 1 panel adjacent to it, that 4. That 2 has 2 panels adjacent to it. Itself and the 4 in the middle. You see how that works? So remember, it only tells you where panels are adjacent. So let's start breaking this down. So that green 1, that's all the way on the left-hand side and right above the red and blue 3. That has 1 panel next to it. That is that red and blue 3. That 1 right above the 4, that has 1 panel next to it. That 4 panel right there. And that green 1 has 1 panel next to it, which is that blue and red 2. Now the reason why that blue and red 2 has to be filled in is because of the following reasons. Number 1, the 4 panel in the middle. You see it right there?
Yep.
That one is connected to itself, the 3 to its left, and the 4 beneath it. But it's still missing a single panel. Now, if the panel north of it, that 1 was actually a winning tile, then that tile to the left of it would be a 2, because it would be connected to the 3 and that red 1. So we know that that tile north of the 4 cannot be a winning tile, because of the tiles around it. So the only tile that makes sense based on the other tiles we see in the area is that 2. You see that, right?
Oh, I think I do.
Yeah, because if, for example, we put the winning tile instead of in that 2 on that 1, then that green 1 that is both adjacent to that red 3 and that red 1 would be a 2, because there would be 2 winning tiles next to it.
Which doesn't make sense, because that's not... These wouldn't... Oh! Yeah, these wouldn't...
Praise be to the blonde guy that remembers the protagonist from The World Ends With You. But if it wasn't him for you... Yeah, well, he's not the protagonist. That's all I'll say. It's a character from The World Ends With You, Neo, the sequel. Brilliant sequel.
Okay, so apparently there's 1 winning tile, there's 2 here.
Okay, so that 4, yep, so...
This one's definitely 1, so there's square around it.
Yep,
okay, so let's... Wait, there's 1...
Let's break this down.
Okay,
So
that one works.
So also, yep, that one works. Now, since there are a bunch of 1s around it, that's the edge of the frame, basically. So that means that there is not another tile to the right of it. So we have to go down now. So that 3 right below the 3 you just filled in is also a tile.
That's what I was thinking. It wasn't a tile, actually.
Why? Why were you thinking it wasn't a tile?
Because there has to be... Wait, 1, 2... Never mind. Okay, the 4.
It's all good, it's all good. I've done this puzzle 4 times in total. On myself, with my friends, and now with you.
Oh, look at that.
So now, below that 4...
Okay, this one's definitely 1.
Okay, yeah.
The...
I'm just gonna let you figure this out. I'm just gonna let you figure this out, and I'm gonna guide you through it gently.
Okay, so we got the 2.
That's not a panel.
Because we have a 1 here, there's only 1 winning panel. Wouldn't the 2 be considering that?
Lily, think about it.
Huh.
That's a 2 right there. That means how many panels adjacent to it or on it are a winning tile? 2, right?
2, yep.
Look to the left of it. There is a winning tile there.
Right.
Now look beneath it. There's a winning tile there.
Right,
it
2.
Itself cannot be a winning tile, otherwise it would be 3 winning tiles on that square.
Oh, fuck. I always forget to count the tile itself.
Yeah, you always count the tile itself in that total number. That's why you'll often see tiles on themselves vid a 3 or 4 will have tiles on themselves. Also, like someone in chat pointed out, notice right north of it is a 0, meaning there are no tiles next to it. So then that means, since we have the 3 already connected to itself and the 4 to the right, that the 1 below it has to be filled in, right?
So let's see. I'm starting to get it now.
Big
Me
brain, big
acting
brain.
like I'm paying attention, me actually. So the 3. Okay, let's assume there's 3.
I'm just more surprised that someone actually recognized The World Ends With You.
Yeah. It is kind of surprising. Okay, apparently there has to be 2. 1, 2. Let's assume 3, 1, 2, 3. There's 2. It's like you have to account for every single one.
So that's not a tile, Lily.
Now that's
How is a
something.
3 not 1?
Look to the left of that tile. There's a tile already filled in. Look north of that tile. There's a tile filled in. And look right of that tile. There's a tile already filled in. It would be a 4 if it was a tile itself. So it cannot be a tile. Because there is a 4 to the left of it, which is a tile, a 2 above it, which is a tile, and a 3 to the right of it. So that means there are
It's a
3
three.
tiles adjacent to it.
Right.
Which means itself cannot be a tile. Because if it was, then that would make it a 4, because it would be touching 4 tiles.
Holy shit, this is pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now, Lily, real quick, let's break
Yep.
this down. Let's see if you've been paying attention. There's a 2 all the way on the bottom. So what do you think that means?
There's 2 winning tiles.
And
So,
we already see 1 to the left of it.
uh-huh.
So what does that mean?
I'm not drunk enough to do this right now. You know what, Goth? I think me being drunk would make me have 1,000 IQ. It just happens.
Yeah, and before you start filling anything in, I want to hear your logic on why a tile is a winning tile or not a winning tile. So yeah, I'll let you know. The only 3 tiles we have left to decide now is that green 2, 3, and 4 on the bottom. That's
Right.
it.
So the 2 is in a winning one.
Okay, and why is that?
Because we already accounted for 3, 4, 3. This one would be considered a winning one, but
Right.
it's 2. It has to be 2, right? So that's
Mhm.
not a winning one.
Correct. All right, next. You have that 3 and that 4. Let's move on to the 3.
It's definitely not the 4.
Are you sure about that?
I think I'm sure.
Well, let's do the math here, Lily.
All right.
The tile north of that 4 is a tile. The tile to the right of that 4 is a tile.
Right.
There are no tiles beneath it, and it's a 4 still. That means that itself and the tile to the left of it have to be a tile to make 4. Otherwise, you're left with 3.
Huh.
Right? Because if you think about it, remember, so don't imagine it as a 3x3. Always imagine it as like when you tapped on the board, you notice it tapped the tile, and the tile to the north, south, east, and west of it, so a little star shape. Just pretend it's like that. If there are 4 tiles within that quadrant, but this is the important bit, there are no tiles beneath it, that means itself and each other tile that is touching it on a straight line are a tile that is a winning tile. So that 4 has to be a winning tile.
It has to be a winning one. What?
You see that, right?
I kind of don't follow. I'm starting to think.
Okay,
So
okay.
I would
let's
start
break
to
down.
think this would be a 5.
So Lily, that 4 right there, it's a winning tile, right?
Right.
So that means that there are 4 tiles touching it, not diagonal. Not diagonal, remember, that's the important rule. Not diagonal, that are winning tiles.
So this 3 wouldn't be considered one. Right?
Yeah, those 2 3s that are right that
Yeah.
are to the upper left and upper right are not considered touching it. That's
so
the important bit about this puzzle, is
1,
it doesn't count diagonals. So there's the
2,
4 above it, the 3 to the right,
and itself.
and itself.
Oh,
and
okay.
that also means, Lily, that the 3 to the left of it is also a winning tile.
So 1, 2, because the one on the left of it and itself, so it's a 3. Right? Was that logic right? So it's a 3. This one's a winning one. This one on the side of it is a winning one, and it itself is a winning one, so it's a 3, right?
It's a. I was gonna say, Lily. Ooh, sorry, I'm trying to break this down without any like visual aid. Should I break out Notepad?
A notepad? All right.
Yeah, let me break out Paint.
I'm still trying to like visualize the puzzle.
Yeah, no, I get what you're meaning. Yeah, let me just share my screen.
Hi, trying to learn this is like watching someone trying to reach enlightenment. Onyx, I want you to have a try at this, you cocky bastard. Watch him, Giga Chad right here, the biggest brain. Too heavy to hold up, so he has a nice little cushy gamer chair. He comes, wheels up. Bam, done, easy. Easy clap. Easiest puzzle of my life. I can do this in my sleep. This shit is
Alright, Lily,
hard.
I'm streaming it, so you can go ahead and take a look at my Paint. You know, if you want, you can
Windows
share it to
Paint?
chat as well.
All right, let's look at your Windows. I really want to see your Windows Paint on this.
Okay, wow. Let me just make sure everything's good.
Boop. I wonder. Hold on, chat. I think I could pull this up. I just gotta think of a way to do it. Another thinking mechanical. Let's go. Okay, so let's
Not a
change that
mathematician.
browser source.
Play Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, that's what. Oh yeah, yeah. That was 270 something over like 3 days or something. Good lord, I always forget the title of that Kingdom Hearts. All right, you ready, Lily? Or are you trying to still figure out
Yeah, I'm
showing it
still
to
trying.
chat? Okay.
Yep. Hold on.
And we're also gonna create like something like right over here.
So I need to add a source. Let's just do it on stream. Fuck it. I have
Yeah,
nothing
I
to
don't
hide.
think it really matters, you know. All right.
So let's see.
Forgive it if it's not geometrically symmetric, you know. Figured it out. Told what you're talking about. Yeah, Domain. I'm just making sure that Lily is slowly and softly led through it, so she can figure it out on her own. You know.
Let's see. Capture game. Capture entire screen. Capture window.
I want her to be able to figure these puzzles out because they're fun.
Bear with me, chat. I know you're looking into the void. All right, here we go. Explain this to me, good I explain this.
Okay.
All right, we are on your stream. Full screen that bitch.
Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and talk about this. So
okay,
let's say we're going to go ahead and we're going to use our little cursor. And we're going to tap this tile right here, Lily. Okay.
All right.
And it shows us the number. I'm not going to use text. I'm just going to draw this out. Let me make sure I get this right. Let's just thicken. How do I thicken up my brush? It's been a while. Here we go.
The action behind the curtain.
So, 3.
All right,
it tells us that there are 3 adjacent tiles. Now let's say that, okay, so we know that 3 of the tiles it's touching here have to be lit. Let's say we tap this corner up in here. It's going to be a 2.
Oh my god.
And shut up. I have Control Z. I have the power to undo things unlike some people. It's going to be a 2, and then this is going to be a 1, and this is going to be a 1. Okay? So that tells us of the following tiles that this is touching 2 winning tiles, this is touching 1 and 1, and this is touching 3. So based on this information, we can infer that this is a winning tile, this is a winning tile, and this is a winning tile. You see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is touching 2, so this is touching this winning tile here and this winning tile here.
Right.
Each of these is only touching a winning tile that is adjacent, which means they are either touching a winning tile here, or they are touching a winning tile here, or they are touching their own winning tile on themselves. The same goes for this. However, when we click this and we saw 3, that means that either a tile here, 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 or here is a winning tile.
Uh-huh.
So that combined to a total of this shape being the winning tile. Now, that, of course, is the stuff that we've been working through normally, but I want to show this off. This is the important bit that we're solving at the bottom, okay? We touch this tile here. Notice, this is the edge right here. There is no tiles beneath this.
Oh, Jolly has a question. Mine sleeper school. Jolly said, wait, wouldn't those ones be 2 then?
Wouldn't those ones be 2? He's right. They would be 2s, wouldn't they? Because they would be touching themselves.
Brain hurts!
So, okay, let's reverse engineer it then. Let's let me switch back over to paint. Let's say they still are 1s, okay? Let's just, instead of just changing everything, let's say they are 1s, okay?
All right.
So then that would mean, that's actually better for us then. That would mean that this would be a winning tile. And because we know these are no longer winning tiles, this tile and this tile are winning tiles.
Because 3 have to be touching.
I just messed it up because, I just messed it up because I wasn't thinking it through 110%, and I had to come up with it on the spot.
So the 2 wouldn't be a winning one.
Yeah, no, this would be actually a 0. This would be a 0 instead. So yeah, just because, anyway, the important thing is the puzzle that we're dealing with here on the bottom. So you tap this tile and it tells you there's 4 winning tiles here.
Right, there's nothing below it.
There's 3, and there's 3. What does that mean, Lily? If there are 4 winning tiles touching this tile, what does that mean?
The one below it should be a winning one. It has to be.
But there is no below it. There's no below.
Then it itself is a winning tile.
Then itself is a winning tile.
So
and then
it's
that
correct.
Also means this is a winning tile, and this is a winning tile, and this is a winning tile, guaranteed. Because that's the only way that makes it possible. So now, if we go back to the Zero Escape game.
Oh, this is my cue. All right, chat, get ready to go back into the void. Back to the fucking void with you. Room, it's getting weird, fam. Let's get rid of this.
All right, now look.
capture.
Oh, a 4 that is on the edge, and that is touching 3 other tiles. That must mean that the tile itself is a winning tile.
I think
The
I'm starting to
tile
get it.
The tile to the left of it is a winning tile. The tile to the right of it is a winning tile, and the tile above it is a winning tile.
So the 4 is right. Okay, so
Yes,
the 3.
Lily, not
Yep.
only is the 4 is right, the 3 to the left of it
It's
is
right.
also a winning
I am starting
tile.
to see it.
There we go. Now the gears are turning.
There we go. Finally.
Chat, don't tell her she has to do this another 3 times.
No! No! I'm gonna jump off a cliff!
Which copies of the world ended you weren't so hard to find? Playing on Switch is better, honestly. Like, I know a lot of purists, including myself, are like, oh, DS is great. Switch is
Wait,
Switch
Guitar,
is so
wouldn't
much
this
better.
one be a 4?
Wouldn't
The
which be a 4?
3 that I'm hovering over right now.
No, because look,
Oh,
the
wait,
tile
the
to the left
2.
of it isn't a tile. It has to be itself, the one above, and the one to the right. This is the roughest part. Well, actually, not really true. I trust you, Guy. Yeah, I mean,
Hydrate, thank you!
that is my name, Guy with a guitar. But The World Ends With You is good, and I
It's
like
great.
the original. Here's my only problem. I don't feel a motivation to go back to play it. I feel a motivation to go back and listen to the music. That's it. And that's mostly because touch and motion controls are a pain in the butt. And while fun, once you play The World Ends With You Neo, which perfects the combat system, it is very hard to go back to the original. Because Neo has a brilliant multi-party system.
I thought I lost everything. I was about to trip.
Nah, you're good. So that means that there's a box in that shape and a box in that shape. So now if we hit return,
Alright.
Lily, it includes that tile that you just cut out of it.
Wait, what?
Go back to your notes.
Uh-huh.
Remember what we just discussed with the 4?
Yep.
That means each tile touching it has to be a winning tile, right?
Uh-huh.
So Lily, what does that make that 3 to the left of the 4 on the bottommost part of the puzzle?
This one, right?
Yeah, that one. That makes it a winning tile, right?
Yep.
So okay, I just looked weird because you cut the box above it.
Oh.
So it's all good. I'm just making sure.
So after we check the numbers, so this is the one literally right in front of me.
Yeah, that's on the wall right there. So click on the wall behind it.
Oh, nope.
Oh, by the way, you have to reopen stream for Zero Escape.
What do you mean?
On Discord.
Oh. Did it really stop the stream for you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I think it's because you changed Windows.
Oh.
Hopefully we won't have to do this again, but I just really wanted to drive that one point home about that.
Well,
so now,
I
look at
do
how-
have some criticism. I do feel like they explained it they were being so complex with it, where I didn't even understand the description.
Yeah, that's why they showed you that tile grid and showed you which tiles were winning tiles before. That's why they showed you that, to be like, this is where winning tiles are, and this is what the tile description would look like. That is the sort of thing that would help you more if you read through it. Now, the reason you didn't read through it, of course, is because you have me here, and that's fine. That's totally fine. So now instead, yep, it's those.
Springer memo.
Yeah, so all the way on the left-hand side, you're going to touch the first 3 tiles going up. Look, yep, you're doing it right.
So it
And then-
should be boop, boop. Damn, this chart sucks. I need to be more neater in my notes.
It's all good. Your chart's actually really well done. Yep, and the one below it. Yep, and that reveals a puzzle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works.
Oh, looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking.
Alright, and then on the left wall, yep, on the left, yeah, you got this.
Oh.
Yep. And then, yeah, there you go!
Here we go! That
Right.
dice made me toasted. No! Okay, here we go.
Yeah, the dice
A
puzzle. is
table.
such
You
a
can
pain in
look
the ass.
around more by exiting the room mode and returning to the normal view.
The zoom mode, yeah. So now, Lily, we want to start solving the other parts of the cube.
The other parts. Alright, got it. So, no! Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to try. No! Alright, here we go.
You can use the arrow keys, by the way, Lily, if you want to just move through.
The arrow keys.
Or is it WASD?
Let's
It might be
try 'em.
WASD. Yeah, it's
Up.
WASD. So that pulls up a cursor, and if you push that all the way to the left, that
Oh, there
rotates
we
the room.
go.
Because remember, this was built for a D-pad system, not mouse and keyboard. Okay, so
So, I think I got it.
okay, go ahead. Now, chat, this is the part where we let Lily just take her notes and puzzle through this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Everything's on fire when you come back. So, here's my question when doing this puzzle. I wonder if there's people just fucking tap everything in the wall and wait for shit to pop up. I wonder if that's a possibility. Shorty, suffer! Onyx, you're gonna catch these hands in the back of a Denny's. I'll break your jaw! Oh, damn it, that's a green. Here we go. We are Galaxy Brain. We got this. Oh, interesting. That's all zeros.
Yeah, I recommend getting a grid filled out before you start trying to solve it.
Oh, like copying the that's gonna look horrible. If I actually draw the lines.
Beat his ass. Whose ass we beating?
Yo, we're jumping Onyx in the back of a Denny's dumpster.
Excuse me? Why a Denny's? Aren't we gonna take him someplace nicer?
Nah, he's not too good for IHOP.
Oh, damn. That's what he's gonna be doing after we beat him outside the Denny's dumpster, though.
Yo! So all the Denny's, I swear, all the freaking like the tweakers and just the kids are getting high out like at 3 a.m. They just go to Denny's because they're open really late and they just get all you can eat pancakes and they just fucking gouge themselves out.
I mean, pancakes are great. Like every
They
time
are.
I go to a Denny's or like a place we have up here called Sherry's. Sherry's is so good. You ever been to one of those?
A Sherry's? No. First time I heard
So
of
it's
it.
literally American breakfast, but they specialize in pies. Oh,
Pies.
it's so good. Another scratch off poster.
Another
Oh,
test
bro.
subject. Good start.
Another test subject. Looks. Remember that Valentine's Day card? Looks like you
You're
were
my
my right to the subject.
Oh my god. So
Mm,
good.
Pick the wrong test subject. Yo, chat. Lily's been getting addicted again.
What do you mean addicted? I'm not rolling for
Lily,
any more characters.
Lily, I'm just gonna say this, okay? And,
Yeah,
and I
go
say
ahead.
this with all the love in my heart.
You
I
have
left
no
for
love.
Okay, apparently I have no love, so I'm gonna say this with all the hatred in my heart.
Yep.
So when I left for work yesterday, I looked over at Discord and
Oh,
noticed
no.
dude been playing Genshin for over 3 hours.
There was so much stuff to do. I'm getting doxed here. Okay, that has to be a 0.
No, it's totally fine. All that means is Genshin streams are coming back, though, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure if chat's interested in Genshin. Alright, let's
True.
do map. This one's a bit more,
Simple.
easier.
Yeah.
Because,
why don't you
there's
grab
not that much.
Why don't you grab that last tile in the bottom left-hand corner? 'Cause it looks
Oh.
like you didn't mark whatever it was.
Oh, it's
Ah,
a
2. Nice. Okay, so Lily, show me your genius. Show me where are these tiles?
Hi, I consider myself a very good gambler, and even I know you shouldn't roll gotcha. I mean, yup. I basically was scared of Genshin at one point. But
Kath, which number
Oh.
did she get wrong?
Oh.
She didn't get any numbers wrong. She got everything
I
right.
did. Look at
Oh,
that.
you did? Oh. Lily, there's an eraser, you know, right?
Oh, there's an eraser. Huh.
Yeah, it's the blocky thing that looks like an
Like
eraser.
an eraser? Oh my god.
All right, so Lily, big brain time, big brain.
Okay.
Where do you think these tiles are?
All right. So.
And I'm not going to put any input here, chat. She's going to place the tiles where she thinks they are, and then we're going to discuss why. Okay, so Lily, go ahead and on your own. This is all you. You got this.
All right, here we go. So this is a winning one. This is a winning one.
Oh yeah, my sister, she would draw mustaches on characters. She would just
What?
pull up the memo in like
Uh-huh.
visual novel scenes and just draw mustaches on Fi. She did it, if you remember that one scene where Fi leans in real close.
Oh.
On Luna's ending. And she just draw a mustache on her. I have no interest in Genshin.
So the 3's a winning.
It's Breath of the Wild and Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it has some elements of Breath of the Wild, but honestly, I will say this, combat is way more deep than Breath of the Wild. That's definitely my favorite bit about Genshin. Big brain pie.
I think that would be it. So here. Wait. That can't be it, 'cause I said that one was in the winning line. Alright, here we go. Think I'm doing it, ma? Okay,
Alright, so
that's my final answer.
That's your final answer.
Yep. No,
What
I
is the
fucked
best
up.
way to let you down? Okay.
Oh
So
no.
Lily, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
So let's take this piece by piece. So that one all the way up at the north. What does that one mean? That one means actually, you know what? Let's break it down for what you have outlined.
Uh-huh.
So you think all three of those tiles up north, the 1, the 2, and the 1, are all tiles, right?
Correct.
So the 2 1s make sense, but we actually just discussed this earlier. Wouldn't that 2 then become a 3? Because it has
Oh.
itself, the tile north of it, and the tile to the right of it are all tiles. So that would make it not the right number.
So the 3 it would be a 3. If
Right,
that
but
were
it's
the
a
case.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but it's a 2. So that means that no, it's but also notice, Lily, it's
Uh-huh.
also connected to a 3. So that must mean that at least one of those is a tile. So I'll let you in on this. That 2 right there is a tile. That is a winning tile.
Let's erase this real quick.
Now, Lily, if that 2 right there is a winning tile, then what does that mean?
Alright, here. Let me try all over again.
Sure, go right ahead. But Damon these nuts? Is another one of these gotcha jokes? If I just quick maths, it might not be correct, but she does it quick. It was a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math.
Have you guys ever heard of B Damon? Nope. What is the fuck is that?
Lily,
Yeah?
that was the thing I just made a joke about.
Oh.
I hope that wasn't a be damning these nuts.
Oh my god, I was concentrating so hard on puzzle.
Hey Lily and friend, I'd like to see Lily try Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, I don't
Try
think
not to
I'll
waste
ever
it on the
touch
parkour
Final
puzzle.
Fantasy 15. I see people way too addicted to that shit. Genshin's already got me, no thank you. And even then, I'm already chilling out with Genshin. I refuse to do daily commissions. There is no primo funds, therefore, that won't, how would I
It's a
say
really
this?
cool animation. Okay. Okay, good. Because Lily literally got baited by the, what was
Oh?
it? It was,
Wait.
Monkey something these nuts or whatever.
Oh, yeah, the looking guy.
What was it? What joke did he use again? I forgot. Chad, do you remember which joke she absolutely got by?
I can't believe he's done that. My whole career's destroyed. 1, 2, 3. There's only one winning title touching it. I don't think so.
Earlier this stream, Manny. I'm just trying to remember which joke it was. Okay, Lily. Lily's thinking.
You're gonna
So-
see the
so-
mouse movements. I have to see it. So two,
Okay.
one.
Okay.
I mean, 2 could be right because the one above it in itself. Okay, that's my
Yeah.
answer. Just this little box.
Chat, give her a round of applause. She is 100% correct. Lily, you did it. Good job. That is the answer. So,
What?
don't draw
What?
Sussy Among Us.
That's exactly what I'm drawing. How did you know? It's Among Us. You sussy baka. Hello.
Oh yeah, Mind Goblin.
Oh my goblin. The new Spider-Man Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin, these nuts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I fucking love kids. Like, kids in high school, they're so hilarious. What is that? It looks like a CPU.
It's very similar to another puzzle we solved in another room. All right, so that is it for that wall. So next wall.
Oh, goodbye, Among Us. Oh my god. Here we go. Damn it, why would you go green? Look at that, it's be a 0, right? Yeah, a lot of zeros in this one too. Yo, this track's gonna give me PTSD. I almost pushed delete. Me and my fat fingers. So, I really do wish that wasn't my first wall of the cube. I wish the one I just did was my first one.
I can't control which wall you pick.
Nope.
It's up to you. I mean, yeah, you know, that's the one everyone wishes, but it is what it is. You're figuring it out on your own, and that's the important bit to feel good about.
Guitar, you missed it. So,
I missed what? What I missed? What?
So now,
There's more on that wall? No, there isn't more on that wall. I literally have the guide. That wall is done.
Oh? There's numbers over here. 2, 1, 1. So these have to all be 0, right? Oh, fuck. One, 2. So hard with this mouse. That's purely a 2. Alright, I think we got it. Let's solve. So, only 1 winning tile is touching it. There's 2 winning tiles left too. Or it could be... something. You can literally see my thought process with the mouse, by the way. Welcome inside my brain, chat. There's a lot of room. Look at all this free real estate.
Yeah, look at all them zeros.
Amazing. Also, thank you for follow. Hello. Welcome to Suffering, the game.
Yeah, there are layers after layers. Because, by the way, chat, those panels aren't for nothing. Those panels are each of their own separate puzzles that Lily's gonna have to solve.
Whew, here we go.
Alright, Lily, best of luck. You got this, I believe in you.
I believe in myself.
So, like, yeah, if we break down that logic train, there's 2 there, and we've done this before, right?
Yep, so 2.
Yeah. And there's 1 on each side of it, so that must mean that the 2 itself is at least a panel. Inside the mind, why is it sticky? Lily drinks a lot of soda. you know, so it's very
what's this?
carbonated.
Huh? Oh, it's sticky.
Is this Minesweeper?
Coffee.
Yes. Glad I saw this, but missed No Straight Roads. Yeah, No Straight Roads was fine. I watched a bit of it, and I mostly actually watched gameplay of other channels. My biggest issue with it is it makes you want to play an actual rhythm game rather than No Straight Roads.
I think literally this is it. For this side.
Yeah.
2. Itself
Yeah,
and
you're
the
right
one
on
on the
that.
bottom. Itself and the one on top. 1, no.
So then.
It's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you solved it. Congrats, another one down.
Nice! Can we be done now?
Lily.
Is this it?
There's one more side after this.
Just when I think I got it.
Yes. And then
Hello?
no, Lily. They were all the way on the right-hand side.
Oh, this is still considered the wall. The little
Yep.
hole.
The little hole, and then look at that. Oh, and now it has the solution to it. Great. We'll get back to that. Last wall, Lily.
Alright, here we go. Oh?
You have to exit Zoom. There you go. Yeah, using this is a little bit easier. Alright, so clear the notes. Alright, last wall. Let's go.
Oh, seems like everything's gonna be,
You missed a 1 there, by the way. That's all the way on the right hand side. There you go. Now, so they're starting to.
Oh, fuck, there's numbers there. Here we go. Come here, numbers.
The whole point of NSR is that you're disrupting the rhythm. If it was a rhythm, I don't think it'd be as cool for me.
Yeah,
True.
I saw the trailer. So after I played the game, I
Mhm.
really wanted to see their vision of the game because I was thinking, why didn't they go with beat? It would have been so easy if they did. So it's more of they try to make the game kind of reflecting the characters. Oh, I can't say numbers anymore after this sentence. God damn it! So they wanted it
good
to
word,
be a
man.
bit rebellious, so you could go off the beat.
Yeah, which I thought was a good idea.
But
then they
executed
went-
very poorly, though.
Not even execution. Then they went with the wrong genre of music.
Yeah.
Why did they pick rock? Like, Lily, let me ask you a straight up question. What
Alright.
is the #1 most well-known genre of music that is all about rebelling against the system?
Rap!
No,
No,
Lily.
no.
Before that, there was quite a couple of popular bands like Twisted Sister, Poison, and Nirvana that fell into this genre. Yes, punk rock. Punk is all about not going with the system. So why wouldn't they just punk?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Rap.
Rap! Yeah!
Lily is cultured. Nirvana is grunge? Hold on, let me look up the definition of Nirvana online.
Oh, what reminds me of a story. So, do you know that baby that was on top of their, that was on their cover of their albums? Fun story, by the way, chat. So, that kid, grew up, and, he tried suing them for the picture that they took of him as a baby, because they were saying, hey, it's considered cheese pizza, because, you know, baby isn't clothed. And he wanted more money out of it. This dude wanted to milk it. And they said the way he would try to get chicks is he'll always carry a cover of that poster and be like, you see that baby? Yeah, that's me. I was on the cover of it. So you want to go on a date or something? I'm famous.
Hell yeah. So yeah, Nirvana is classic under alternative rock, grunge, punk rock, and hard rock with a punk aesthetic. Again, punk, remember, was kind of just... It didn't have to be a specific thing. It was mostly just the idea of, you know, a system. Down with it. And again, a lot of teenage and young adulthood rebellion. Which again, it's characterizing music. The entire point of music is it's supposed to be a subjective genre. You know, like it's rough. Eat the rich. Oh my goodness.
That's it, just this box. Wow.
Lily?
Yeah?
I want you to think about that real quick.
What's up?
Think about it.
Alright, let's think about it.
What bit of evidence is right there that means it can't be a box? Does anyone in chat see it?
Oh, let's see. You remind me of Blue's Clues. Does anyone in chat see the problem? Come on, kids. Oh, we lost
you
Jolly.
Speak Spanish. You speak Spanish, Lily.
¿A dónde
Watch the door.
está el número? Número 3.
The 3? No. It's close. It's close. But
3
it's a little
means
more
tres
obvious.
in Spanish.
Look at the zeros. Yeah, I don't think Lily's really looking at the puzzle in general.
Oh?
No, I'm just kidding. You're looking. So Lily, notice how in the upper left-hand corner there's a 2?
Upper left?
Upper left to that blue box you just drew.
What?
The blue box you just drew. The blue
Yep.
box. Yeah. Notice how in the upper left in that corner there's a 2, right? What does that mean? That means that there are 2 nearby tiles, or itself, that have a tile in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Lily, how can it have 2 adjacent tiles, one to the right of it and one below it, and itself be a tile?
Oh,
if it's
god
a 2?
damn it!
You were mostly
I was
right.
thinking, bam, bam. I'm like, alright, we're good. It makes sense. 2, the one below it, 1 itself, 3, the one above it, the one to the left of it, and itself.
Yeah, so you just
The
go
one
to
on the
left
right
and
of it and
then
itself.
Yeah, there you go. That's the
Huh.
shape. Cool. So now you just have to do the last shape.
Ah, shit. Look.
Yes, there is still another shape in this wall.
How do you get the shape? Okay, let's see the one.
Lily,
Oh.
look at the ones. It's very obvious.
That would
So
be
Lily,
a 2.
we have a 1 on the edge of the wall that is surrounded by 1s. What does that mean?
Means it's not a winning one?
No, Lily, think about it. Think about
What?
it. So you tapped right there on that grid tile, that one that is currently surrounded by 1s, right?
Yep.
And each tile around it says, hey, there's a tile next to me that is a winning tile. And every other tile around those 1s is a 0, saying, oh, there's no winning tiles next to me. And then right in the center of it, there's a 1 saying, oh, there's a winning tile, at least 1 next to me. That means that there's a winning tile there. Now, where could that winning tile be? Come on, Lily, you got this. There's only 1 winning tile in that section, okay?
Huh. But
So
it only
where's the
has to
winning
be
tile?
1.
So,
How the fuck would you figure this one out? That's where it's like, itself would be... It's just ones.
Lily,
Yeah.
Lily, draw where the winning tile is in blue.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know where it's at. 1 is itself. So would it
L-
all be a winning? No, but that means
No,
this
no,
would
no,
be touching.
no, because Lily, think about it.
Uh.
There is 1 number, a 1, surrounded by 1s. What does that mean?
So this one
Someone in
doesn't make
chat
sense.
basically just said it. Someone just go ahead and read chat a little bit.
Oh, 1 itself. X marks the spot. I'm not making sense of this.
I'm not gonna break out pain again, but Lily, I'm just gonna say this. The 1 that is in the middle of all those 1s is the winning tile. Now go ahead and mark that. Go ahead and mark that. And you know why?
Why?
Because every tile that's touching it is saying there's a tile next to me that is a winning tile. But also conveniently, those tiles have a bunch of zeros around them. So there's no other numbers fuddling it up. There's none of that other stuff happening. So that's how you're supposed to solve it. Is
Holy
because
shit.
there's only 1 number that fits that description.
Holy shit, that's tough.
Alright, so now you just punch those in on the wall, and I got some good news for you, Lily.
No, I don't want to hear. No, that's bullshit.
No. Listen. We are
There
all
is no
done.
good news in this game.
There is. We are all done with that Rubik's Cube puzzle.
There
Now it's
is
just
no
time.
good news. I give
Now
up on
it's just time.
humanity.
Now it's just time, Lily.
Yeah.
It's all the way on the right-hand side of the wall.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. It's now time to solve the rest of this room.
Ooh, watch me get
So go
this
ahead
one.
and give it a save. Go ahead and give the game a save.
Oh my god. Wait, get this.
Because now it's actually time to treat this as if it's a normal escape room.
Alright.
Oh, this is literally the easiest scenario fight. True, but this is Lily we're talking about here.
I'm a special type of breed.
Alright, so pick whichever one you want to start with.
There are 4 books here. You could look around more.
Yeah, so you gotta exit Zoom. And then now you can click on the books. Looks like 4 purple books.
Well, let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here.
Huh?
I mean, all the pages are blank.
Are the other books the same?
Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. And this one's blank too. Huh?
Something wrong? Is there something in that one?
No, the pages are all blank. It's just...
Just what?
Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Have a picture of a blue die, a green, and a picture of a red one. You could view them by looking at the archive. Okay, so 6. Oh
Lily.
no, I think I
Yeah.
know.
Welcome back to this puzzle. And now you have to big brain it again. If you want to do that one last, I don't blame you.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Wait, I can read. Genuinely shook at this. Somewhat.
Somewhat. I tried my hardest. So it's a 6. They have to be in these spots.
Yep.
So this has to be a 1 somehow.
Ah, man, I love this track.
Oh, is this the best track?
It's a good track, and you also get it kind of PTSD, like you're saying, into your head.
PTSD in my
Because this room
brain.
also is it's gonna be hard not bullying you for a bit. I mean, here's the thing: it's not really bullying, and I never really consider it bullying. I consider it teasing whenever we make jokes like that. Because Lily, at the end of the day, knows, and I hope she knows this. You're a really smart person, Lily. You're
Why
not
did that
dumb.
sound forced? Hold up. You're
It shouldn't have sounded
really
forced.
smart.
It shouldn't have
got-
sounded forced, because I was being genuinely serious. You are a smart person.
Listen,
You know.
when you stream on Twitch, you're asking to get bullied. Everyone knows this. You gotta be tough enough to handle it. Salty
She's like, it
Splatoon.
is. She just can't accept it, though. Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I mean, we all make dumbass mistakes. I mean, look at me. I spend money on Genshin.
We don't talk about Genshin.
Hey, y'all ever heard of the indie game Genshin Impact?
Genshin Impact? Excuse me?
Genshin. Mobile game of the year is Genshin Impact. Mihoyo was so happy. They're like, oh, here's a free 10 pull. Oh, thank you guys for your support and your love
You
and your
should
votes.
be honored by this privilege of a free 10 pull.
When the Game of the Year award results are better than the year commemoration. Oh, I remember when Lily
What?
she
What?
couldn't say anything about leaks. You remember that? Zhao
Yeah,
was teased,
'cause
and we couldn't talk about him. Hu
that
Tao was
sucked.
leaked. We couldn't talk about him. We just had to go who? Who?
Who? Who's how? Did I get that right?
Ooh.
1, 2, 3,
Cow,
4.
yeah.
1, 2. Oh, that's supposed to be a 2. I did that as a 4. Damn it! Oh, 2's down there.
Also, Lily, I want you to look at the photos again real quick.
Yeah. Did I do it on the opposite side?
You notice how the dice also show the positions of other numbers on other sides?
Yep.
Yeah, you need to match those two as well.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Are you? Oh, no!
And they also need to be in a similar shape. Notice, look. Rotate the images, like click through the pictures.
Oh, you click through the. Huh.
You can click on the left and right and you'll click through them.
Oh, that's
Notice
easier.
Notice how they all form a shape? Yeah. You need to line all those up together.
So let's see if this is right. Is the 3 there? Nope. That sucks. For the blue die, it's wrong. Because the 3 is supposed to be facing there, then the 2. Damn.
Now, this is like one of the worst puzzles in this room, and I really want to... I'm tempted to give you a hand, but at the same time, I want you to kind of puzzle through this, you know?
No, that's not gonna work. Go back. No!
I remember losing my mind over this and just giggling until I got it in. Yeah. Yeah, my sister had a fun time in this room. That was like at the point she actually wanted to start solving the puzzles in this series. Because before it was a similar situation. My sister was just like, oh, I want to see the story. I want to see how it goes. Remember thinking just laughing maniacally and flipping dice. This looks like a topic number file would tackle. Yeah.
So it's the 3rd one on the bottom from the right. 4, 6, 2, 3.
I love number files videos. So good.
Holy shit. So, let's see. It's just I'm not sure which one to start with.
Well, let's start with the blue one. So if you go to the blue photo real quick.
It's like I want to pick at them all, really.
Alright, so you notice how that blue photo is like 1 away from the edge. Start with that one.
Cool.
It has to be a 1, but a 2 facing that edge, and a 3 facing the right. So let's just focus on getting that. Because we're pretty darn close here. It's close, but not quite. Because notice how the 2 is facing an edge there.
Brand.
Oh, you almost had it. So roll it back. No, Lily, roll it back twice. Yep, now roll it. But no, roll it back. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, let's just focus on the bottom of this image. So you notice how on the bottom of the puzzle, you can kind of get a similar concept to what the photo looks like? Roll that blue die down towards the bottom.
Towards the bottom?
Yes, the bottom being the edge that is closest to your screen.
Uh-huh.
So now roll it a little bit up. Yep, now roll it left. Once more. Once more left is what I meant.
Oh.
You trying to see what I'm trying to get here?
Yeah.
Because if you like look at the images, you'll notice that that's the way the table is orientated. So try and get the dice in a position that looks how the table is orientated. Because notice how that table is orientated exactly how the puzzle is orientated. Because if you hit return, look how the puzzle's oriented. So you just got to get the dice to orientate like that. I'd honestly rather this be a gambling section. I think Pi would fare better. Probably, but it's a puzzle game, not a gambling.
It's not gamble.
Speaking of which, we do have gambling in chat enabled.
Oh god, no! Chat, don't be broke, don't do it!
Gotta get all them points for no reason.
I feel like I just picked this up. If only. Nope. Oh my god. No! Go down! There we go. Life is not daijoubu. Life is not daijoubu. Oh, there we go. Arrow keys are so much more better.
Who shared this video? Coffee, what is this video? Coffee, you're in chat
What
right
did
now,
Coffee send you? Coffee?
Coffee just shared in stolen memes this image of this woman cutting everything and everything is a cake. Gambling has worse odds than gacha? No, that's kind of better than gacha actually. It's a 50-50, right?
Oh, what
So
is?
rolls a number between the gamble all, or just gamble in general.
Oh.
Yeah, arrow keys work so much better. That's how my sister got through. She just rolled the dice around randomly. Kind of had a seizure with them, you know? Oh, you're getting close, Lil.
Yup. I wonder
Close
if we
to the
should do
edge
this
to
one
spare.
last, like you suggested.
Yeah, it's an option, because all you need is the 3 memory cards. So we can always come back to this.
Wait, what do you mean 3 memory cards? Hold the fuck up.
Didn't you notice the memory card in the table?
I did not.
Didn't you notice the memory card near the dartboard?
Your dartboard?
Dartboard. See
Dart.
the blue memory card there? There's a memory card there too, and there's a memory card right there.
Oh,
So we
this
need to pick
one!
those darts. Yep. It's dartboard.
Huh.
I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, it's not where I meant. I felt like I've seen it somewhere in this building before.
Oh, Sigma's
Just this
jumping
board
again.
is different than a normal dartboard, you know?
Oh, this one, the
Well,
dart
it's
one.
obvious.
I suck at the dart one. I'd rather do the cubes.
If only I had some
had
darts.
some darts. Don't tell me, Guitar, this game wants me to find the fucking darts. There is
Lily,
no...
get back.
No.
Look to your left. There's a
Oh,
crap
look
ton
at
of
that!
darts just
Here we
sitting right
go!
there.
Why, those are
Those-
not missiles. Please, no. Honey,
They're
they're
darts.
darts.
Please no, honey.
Honey, sweet, you sweet thing. That's,
Bless your heart.
bless your heart, but that's a green memory card.
Uh-huh. Can't get out. The glass is covering it. Alright, grab those missiles.
Alright, here we go. Grab a couple. Yes, we know how this works.
No.
Oh.
Lily, back out. Look at it.
However,
Scroll back up. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts.
Okay.
However, the first dart must land in a green area, the second in the blue, and the third in a red.
Green,
So
blue,
Lily,
red.
you have to get 100 points, green, blue,
Blue,
red.
red.
It's a
Throw a
little
dart.
bit easier than before because now you can just kind of dick around with the darts.
Whatever, time for some darts. So green.
Yep, green first, then blue, then red. Score totaling 100.
Fuck you.
11.
Okay, so in dart terms, what the fuck would this one mean? 70, right?
What do you mean 70?
So, the red,
Lily,
right?
each ring that you go in further
Yep.
multiplies it by 1, 2, or 3.
Oh, by
Outside is
3.
1, next is 2,
Yep.
then innermost is 3.
Oh,
At least for these dartboards.
got it.
Yeah, I think that's how it works in actual darts too, but you know. Always
Fun
like
fact,
these
I
ones.
never
These ones are
played
fun.
darts before.
It's a fun game, honestly. Me and some friends always played it in Hawaii. My sister is godlike at it.
Really?
Yeah, my sister is super good at darts. She will just wipe the floor with you. It's one of the reasons I was never a fan of playing it. Was like, me and my siblings are always very competitive. So if someone gets really good at something, nobody else is gonna want to play it because they know they're gonna get destroyed.
Right now, I'm just thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could.
I mean, just throw around the darts, Lily. Worst that can happen is you don't get 100 and it goes, oh no, you failed. All right, now
Yeah.
last red.
Here we
So
go.
total is a 35.
So I mean, we're still missing a lot of points. I mean,
Yes, we are. Highest you can get with a red is 33.
oh wait, wouldn't it be 21? This would be 21, right? 7 times
Right,
3.
but Lily, 11 times 3. Look at the other side. There's a red and an 11.
Oh,
You dropped it on the bullseye. It's all good. All right, so next.
all right. Let's think this through. What do we want our green as?
We want a high number, right? So what happens if we put the green in the 14 slot?
No, I'm not hitting the 11 again. Carefully, carefully. So 42. Okay.
So that must mean that our last two numbers must equal up to 58.
So let's see.
So,
So second one has to be blue.
second one has to be blue.
So I mean, I could go 13.
You could go 28.
Or I could go 18.
There's a lot of options here. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot of options. You can go 24.
Let's say I threw it here, the 18.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, you go do what you want. Do what you want. Go right ahead. I was just thinking for myself.
Ah, so let's say I threw it at that 18. That would leave me at 60. So that would leave me with 40. Is there anything here that could equivalent to 40? 11, 23,
No.
Nope. So it's definitely not this one. It's not gonna be the 7. There's no way it's gonna be the fucking 7. Alright, let's try this one. So if we do this one, it's gonna be 24. So
Owners
that's
always
gonna
got mad when I kept missing the board.
66.
sticking the
Wait,
darts
that's
in the
gonna be
wall.
66.
Yeah,
We could do something with the. Wait, 11. Like 33.
Just shy of 99.
That sucks.
So Lily.
Wait, 33 and 42?
So Lily, let's think here for a second, okay?
Uh-huh.
Let's big brain it, okay?
Let's go.
So we need our number to be 67, right? If we wanted to do it that way. What else? What other ways could we do this? Oh boy, now I'm having to think. That would make 70. We'd be just short. We'd actually go over 3 in that case. What blues do we have that could work?
I mean, I'm
8.
thinking the 8 and the 7 is a no-go.
No, just shy. Alright, well, it's your choice what you want to do. Like I said, you can go ahead and just throw the darts around and see what happens. It's kind of one of those
Really
fun puzzles
encouraging that.
I am, because it gets you used to the mechanics and you start to think about the puzzle a bit more.
Ooh.
This is one of those puzzles that works best when you try out your options just to get a feel and flow for how the darts work, rather than, alright, I'm gonna be a mastermind and puzzle through everything, and then burn yourself out halfway through and be like, ah.
That sucks. That would have been 92.
Found it? Yeah. Cubits found it.
Oh, wow. So I think this one in general is a no-go. There's no way. Alright, so let's pick our green differently. So,
I mean, I know what the solution is, chat, but I'm not gonna say it.
let's do 27 this time.
Yo, Qubit, why don't you message me over Twitch? Oh wait, actually, you don't have. Here, I'll just.
General.
Yeah, general. Why don't you message in like general or something like that in Pi's server, and I can check to see if your answer's right.
Give him a golden sunshine sticker if he gets it right.
Sure. Sure, we'll give you that.
Hell
Here, no,
yeah!
you know what? If you get it right, I'll gift you a sub. If you get it right, I'll gift you a sub.
Wow. Just really engaging chat and puzzles now.
I
Chat,
know,
welcome
right?
back to
Isn't
school.
it crazy?
Here, blue. I mean, I can make it 40, but where the hell am I gonna get the 60 from? Ayah. What if I go low? Maybe I'm supposed to go high on the green, low on the blue, and high on the third one. That's what I'm starting to think, maybe. What would be our highest red? Let's consider that first. If I hear the sub noise, I know Q is right.
Q's still typing out their answers, so.
So our highest is 33. 16. We somehow have to make... We have to make 40 points in the blue one, essentially, with the situation I just put myself in.
Q, that's not, yeah, that's not the right one. Do you want to change your answer real quick? Alright, one change, because you did put B as the wrong one. So go ahead and change that if you want. Unless you, oh, was it not a mistake? Was that your, okay, that was your last answer. That isn't the right answer, however, I will say you were very close.
So,
Very close.
I put myself over by putting myself in that green one, the 9.
You can hit restart or retry in the bottom left-hand corner.
Left hand? Alright.
Yeah, that is his retry right there. You know, big and blue.
There we go.
30 till 10. Yeah, Lily actually doesn't have work tomorrow, so
Yeah, smile.
we're good.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna be up until we get the true ending.
Hell yeah, so don't worry, chat.
Yeah, that's the correct one.
Wait. Let's do that one. Okay, so now blue.
Now that's.
Oh, he
something.
won! He got it right! So...
On his second try. Yep.
Wow.
It's midnight, so I gotta peace out. Okay, Onyx, take care of yourself, man.
Onyx! So if I put it right here, it'd be 64. So I need a 36.
Okay, so Lily.
Yep,
Gonna give you a hint.
I'm here.
What is the highest value you can get with a green on this board?
Yo, let's go 100!
Hit retry, and then try and find the highest value for green on the board.
Oh, I thought I got
Somebody
it.
tell me if I ever learns puzzles on her own. Listen, Onyx, she just solved this entire room's Rubik's Cube Minesweeper puzzle on her own. That's big brain enough. Is there only one way? Yeah, actually, there is only one way.
Wow.
Because this puzzle was designed with one solution. Because you have to score exactly 100.
I mean, I
yeah.
think... Okay, so you said the highest value for the green. I believe I am at the highest value for the green.
You are currently not at the highest value for green.
What?
Look at the board again, then, and do the math. Actually, wait, hold on.
I'm about to go... I think this is the highest one. 14.
It is Lily,
Oh my
the highest
God.
value. But I'm a dumbass because I gave you the wrong hint.
Oh.
All on her own, no guitars or anything like that. Yeah, I'm trying to just give her a light hint. Yeah, so just ignore the hint I gave Lily. It's
Got
not.
it.
The hint I'll give you right now is it's not 42. The
It's
value you're
not
looking for
42?
green is not 42. No, it's not 42. Sorry for giving her a little bit of a hint, chat, but I don't want her being stuck on one puzzle for the entire night because not only do we have 3 puzzles to solve in this room,
We have 3
major
puzzles! Just wait!
Lily, we have this puzzle, we have the hexagon puzzle that
No,
you saw on the
no.
wall, and we have the cube. We have the cube puzzle. And then after that,
No,
there is
stop
another
it.
puzzle. There is another puzzle you get with those 3 memory cards.
Say
I
less.
told you this was the hardest one in the
Oh
series.
my god, you weren't kidding!
Ugh, that's supposed to be the answer to life, the universe, and everything? Yeah. How many roads must a man walk down? We know. 42! Golly, they spent millions of years getting a computer to try and figure out the question.
22.
So, Lily,
Yeah, what's up?
why don't you try that green 13?
The green. Wait. The green 13? Oh, that's
Green
supposed to be the
13.
one? So it's
Yeah.
not supposed to be 42.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be. I said that. It's not supposed to be 42. Alright, so that should help you with the rest of the puzzle. Because now, Lily, your other two numbers have to add up to
100!
61.
Oh.
So, yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
61. Hold up.
Yeah. The blue and red must make 61. The total of those two numbers.
Alright, let's go.
You got this, champ. I believe in you.
Oh my god! Enemy powers are coming within me! I'm gonna glow up or some shit.
Sailor Moon transformation sequence.
It's just me with this like giga brain right here. I have the glasses and everything. Goofy ass hat on top.
Ah! And then she presses the wrong button. Oh well? What's this?
Oh yeah, that's not 61. What if I threw it? That one? Hey Lily, you wanna play some darts? No, I can't. Not since the accident.
She just starts shaking in her chair. Come on, Lily, you got this. So, what's blue's value gotta be? Throw some ideas at me. What do you think its value could be?
What if we did... Hold on.
Put all points to intelligence but not dexterity. Pie must steal guy's magical girl. Nobody's stealing my magical girl power, okay?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, holding.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go! Let's go!
I won the game, chat. That's it. Thank you for tuning in. We have beat the true ending.
Guys, wow, look at that intelligence. Huh, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Lily, why don't you go... Lily, go ahead and go back to that line of dialogue by scrolling up. Using the scroll up on your mouse wheel.
All right.
I want you to read that line.
Ha! Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable.
That wasn't Sigma saying it. That's you, Lily. That's you right there.
Oh my god! Stop with the cheese. It hurt. Oh, by criticizing us, you really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though?
I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know?
Okay. Okay.
That's great and all, but look. See the display case?
Oh, it's open!
Great. Perfect. Now we can get that green memory card.
Can we grab the green memory card? Tenmyoji, would you let me?
We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this one. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a catsuit?
Oh, Junpei. You would look extravagant in one.
I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit.
Here we go.
Alright, 1 down. 2 to go.
Let's go. What is this?
Think I've seen something like this before. You remember what that is, Lily?
Oh, you mean one of those exercises machines where you twist your hips around?
No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me.
Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously.
This is... You remember Tenmyoji's ending?
Oh, yep.
We went back to the captain's cabin where we inputted the password on the computer in another timeline,
Oh,
but there...
and then the
we ran
hologram popped
into...
up.
Yeah, the hologram of who, though?
Okay, we can't turn on that monitor for now. Okay, let's touch this shit. Oh no. Huh, I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Yes, it does. This thing's pretty big.
This is tough. Trying to
So-
sneak past the guards.
So it's all
But the
supposed to
sound
be
of my
red.
dummy thick ass cheeks clapping together keeps alerting the guards.
No, we do not want that one. Oh, we have limited moves. That's right.
Yep.
Fuck.
And you gotta make it look like the other one.
Can't be this one.
How did you feel when knowing that old man is Junpei Pai? Someone asked.
I mean, I was shocked. I'm like, Junpei, look what I've done to my boy.
Lily's reaction was so funny. Because I was like, so
The
what
picture.
I was like, the picture, and she's like, huh, that's Akane, right? Oh, no, you didn't even get that. I was like, chat, she doesn't remember. And I was like, that's Akane, and you're like, Akane, what do you mean? And I'm like, so if that person has a picture of Akane,
Who is
who are
he?
they?
I'm like, no. No.
The hardest boss you fought in any game for the first time, Kingdom Hearts
Fuck.
3, yours a boss. That's a hard question, dude. I think the first level, the tutorial level in Cuphead was kind of the hardest boss I ever fought. That was really tough, man. I saw a guy, he tried to beat it, it took him over 17 minutes. It was ridiculous.
For what?
The tutorial level in Cuphead.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
you
pretty
remember
close
that.
here. So it's like, which was the last move? But can't be this one. Might be the one the most right?
So a Lily?
Fuck! Dang it!
Lily.
Yep.
Hit retry.
Uh-huh.
Tap all the bottom red triangles.
Bottom red?
Yep. No, triangles.
Oh.
No. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Hold on, let me see here. All the bottom red triangles, then all the green hexagons. Let's try that again once more, just to see if that's what they were going for. So bottom red triangles, so those two right there. No, Lily, why'd you tap that one? That one's pointing up. So tap the two
Oh,
that are
facing
pointing
down.
down.
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
tap the two green. Tap all the green hexagons. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Did I solve it? No, Sigma, you did not.
Yeah, that must be the answer. Look,
Thanks for the assist.
the glass doors. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. All right, go ahead and take the stuff out of there.
It's a binder. Let's have a
Let's
look.
have a look.
Huh.
Only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game.
Oh, no.
All right, take the red memory card. All right, Lily.
No.
So I know we were... No, it's fine. I know we were talking about all this. Oh, yeah, we'll make Lily solve the dice puzzle on her own. Ha ha ha. I have the answer guide right here. Do you want a hand?
Please, it will take me forever.
Chat, will you get pissed if I give her a hand with this?
Let's see what chat thinks. You know what? We could set a poll.
All right, before the poll finishes. All right, Lily, one of the red dice has a 6 on top of it. Click that die.
All right, let's make poll.
Oh, goodness. Please, guys, I want to do the true ending before midnight.
You just outright and said it.
I did! Because I'll tell you what, after this dice puzzle, there's another puzzle. This isn't the last puzzle
shut
of
up.
the room.
No!
And that puzzle, I guarantee you, Lily will have to do on her own. I guarantee you that, okay? Shake? Shake.
Alright,
Sorry,
here we
after
go. There's
midnight
the
here,
poll.
Let's go.
We're doing midnight stream. Let's go. Chat, are you committed with me?
Alright, and again, like I said, I'm going to only help her with the dice puzzle. But that last puzzle, by the way, which I think Lily would be able to look at. Alright, Lily, hit reset. You already messed it up.
Reset?
You already messed it up.
Oh my god!
Alright, go ahead and click on the red die that says 6.
Okay.
Move it right.
Oh, wait. Pull. The pull.
The poll?
The
Okay.
poll.
So far, it looks like 75% say yes, 25% say no.
That 25% no fear.
I mean, that's their opinion. We're totally not going to dox them to the world and
Yeah, that's what's good about polls.
see their current
Anonymous.
opinions. Oh, now it's 80%, 20%.
Guitar helps 80 out of 20.
Interesting. Okay, so
right.
on the red die, we are going to move it right. Lily, that's left.
Listen, oh my
Can someone please someone clip that?
No,
please someone
don't.
clip that.
I have a little shred of dignity after the darts puzzle. I earned it.
You know what? I'm gonna clip it, but I'm literally just going. It's just gonna be all right, Lily. Go right, and it's just gonna end with her moving it left.
I hate myself. It's like driving school all over again. Okay, push the gas pedal. Alright, move that left. I meant right! Oh my god! Brain cells dead.
Alright, before I give Lily the answer, alright, I'm just publishing the clip. It's so
No.
good. Like, no, Lily, the comedic timing is brilliant. Alright, so we're gonna move the die right, then down, down, down.
Oh my god.
So down a total of 4 times. We move it 1, 2, 3, 4. Once more. Alright, now move the other die, the other red die. So move it right, right, down, left, left.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Next, one of the blue dice says 6. Move it up, left, down, down, left, left. Now move the other blue die up, up, right, right, down, right, down, right. Alright, now one of the green dice says 1. Move it right, 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 so 4 rights. Alright, now move it down, left, down. Now move the other green die up 4 times, right twice. Oh, no, that once more, yeah, and down once. Puzzle solved.
It's
Alright,
just,
chat.
I think it was funny with the input lag of moving it the wrong direction. It's on Discord. Oh my god,
Yeah,
no.
and it's in chat now. Hold on. I'm gonna put my clip in there too.
Oh no. Chat, remember the darts puzzle? Hold up, let's go back to the good time.
I thought you said it was too cheesy.
What happened to that?
Alright. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? Oh, sorry. We're talking about the computer here, not my dick. Anyway.
Alright, well, let's put it in. We need to put some memory cards in there.
Yeah, go ahead and slot in the memory card.
Oh my god.
The 3 facing
The
down.
lid, the lid, the lid.
Like, I want you, after you're done with this, Lily, we're gonna take a look at that clip, because it's literally just, alright, move the die right. Thunk. So it clearly moves left. Now, would you look at that? It turned on.
US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Oh god. Pair and a solo side vertically with VS between them face off against one another. In an A-B game, you can still move the icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose a vote for us pair. Either ally or betray, the results of the match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed.
So, Lily, notice also, first of all, that sound. Where's that sound effect from?
Starting the EB games.
So, Lily, what are we playing right now?
The AB games, basically.
A miniature version. Go ahead and click on your archive.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and hit right. AB Q Edition. Hint, 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He always does what his opponents does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9.
Huh.
Lily.
Yep.
We're gonna play the AB game.
Alright,
And
let's go.
here's where the fun of this game comes in. This is why this is one of my favorite puzzles of the entire game.
Uh-huh.
So have you ever seen a bunch of people they've done studies like this, but basically this is the prisoner's dilemma puzzle where they show how people react in certain situations. We do not know which of these people, by the way, Lily, will ally or betray, guaranteed. So we have to figure out what they're gonna do. So we have to figure out each one and figure out whether which they are.
Okay, C betrayed with us.
So yeah, Lily, now
That
you
might
have
be
to.
C might be the one that guarantees betray.
I'll let you figure this out. I'm not gonna give her any hints, chat, and neither should you.
Wait,
Pair, remember?
pair.
You can't have a pair go up against a pair. So how you doing tonight, chat? You feeling comfy? Got your favorite YouTuber on screen?
I kind of wish they would show the results a bit longer.
Yeah, but it doesn't take a whole lot to understand why certain results are happening. That's all I'll say on that matter. So you'll see.
So I don't want E, maybe I want C. Huh. So I think we want to be with C
Alright.
for the first one.
For the first one, we're trying to get everyone to 9 points. So Lily, we know at least 3 of these will always betray, and at least 3 will always ally, right? Because if we hit archive real quick, if we hit archive,
Got it.
should tell us 3 people. Now notice 3 people will always choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray.
One's
Now,
a mirror.
well, here's the important thing about that. I'm trying to think about how that works out. 3 people will always choose ally. 3 people will always choose betray.
Damn. So D. We want D. We want the D.
Okay. It's a bit needy, but sure.
So C betrayed.
Very comfy. Just had some spicy soup and hot chocolate.
Oh, spicy soup. A allied.
And if you want more time to study, you can always pull out the memo, and that'll tell you, that'll pause it effectively.
So.
B's dead.
Oh, R.I.P. Retry. Oh.
There's no retry. You have to hit back if you want to do that, or just fail the next round. You know. I don't know why there's no retry. It's so stupid.
Alright, who's the mirror? I'm starting to think it might be.
So Lily, why don't you go ahead and put some people in places, just anywhere you want. Put anyone anywhere you want. Okay. All right, now take an option of ally or betray. All right, now hit memo.
Memo? Okay.
You want to hit memo before the allies and betrays go away. That's what you want to do, so that way you can take note of it. So go ahead and do whatever you want again. This is us just figuring out what the hell's going on and how to do certain things. You can also look, Lily, at the bottom. If you'll notice, very conveniently, it makes sense how things work. So we paired with D, and both of us allied. When we picked ally, D allied as well, which meant we both got 2 points. E betrayed B, which means that E got plus 3 points and B lost 2 points, and C and A betrayed each other. So it looks like, of the people that are currently betraying, C, A, and E did a betrayal. So one of them is, well, obviously probably going to be a mirror man. So yeah, A picked Betray last round. And C allied.
Huh.
So Lily,
Yep.
here's the important thing.
Got it.
C betrayed round 1,
Mhm.
then allied with us when we picked ally.
Mhm.
So that makes C seem like...
The mirror.
Okay, so let's work off the assumption that C is the Mirror Man.
Okay. Wait, but not everyone's gonna get out if I take C.
Correct. We could try and, of course, go for the other condition, which was only us can surpass 9.
I mean, we could do that.
We also have to keep an eye out, Lily. D is at 7 points. Choice is yours. It's up to you. Ooh, tough luck.
E.
E betrayed, allowing them to escape. It's a curious puzzle, but it looks like we were right. C looks like the Mirror Man, right? So why don't you work off that assumption, and you should be able to figure the rest of this puzzle out now. Because now it's all about figuring out who allies and who betrays.
Brain is working. Sorry, chap. I'm quiet.
It's all good, chat. My brain isn't, so, you know.
It's late at night. Here we are.
I can entertain you guys.
Here
Somewhat.
we go. Now dance.
Interesting.
Damn it!
Close, Lily. Very close. But you needed to just do one thing different.
What was that?
You needed to set up the, Actually, I can't tell you. That's spoilers. That would be the solution to the puzzle.
Spoilers. Guitar spoilers. He's the Mirror Man. Who's the one that betrayed? I think it was B.
Well, let's take a look, because they're guaranteed to do the same actions. So it looks like A and E betrayed each other.
B allied first round.
Interesting.
So we need to watch out for D.
Oh, and Lily,
Yep, what's up?
just to help you out with the clues that they gave you in the archive, could you click on the archive again real quick? Just to see what the clue was? Notice what they say there? On the first line, Lily.
3 people will definitely choose ally.
No. How many people have we seen picking ally?
Well, I mean, the Mirror Man and D.
We can ignore the Mirror Man for now, because he'll do whatever his opponents do.
So
But don't you think it's weird how the numbers aren't adding up? How there seems to be more or less people allying or betraying?
Yep.
See how only 2 betrayed?
Mm-hmm.
Notice, Lily, what were those that betrayed?
Let's see. It was A and E.
A and E. Now, what is A in the grouping of?
Up here?
Lily,
Wait, what?
how many are in a pair?
2.
And E is in a solo, right?
Right.
Making him 1. So you could say that's 3
3 people.
who
Holy
always choose
shit.
to betray.
So we can betray each other right there.
Yep, that's my favorite bit about this puzzle, when it
Oh,
finally
man.
clicks that pairs count as 2 people. So now you just gotta figure it out so that way C won't get enough points.
Well,
Ooh, E was able
Damn
to escape
it.
because you paired him up against B.
Sugar honey iced tea!
Lily, I have an interesting strategy to recommend to you.
Sure.
Did you ever think about setting yourself up with one of the people who always picks ally and picking betray to gain more points? Might help you in the long run.
Now, which one was the one that always picked ally? Was it D? But I'll get the same result with C anyways.
No, because if you pick betray on C, he's the mirror man, remember? You'll get no points.
Oh. Damn, that feels evil.
But it is the way the game is played. And now you have a lot more wiggle room, because you could set up a similar situation. Not the same, exactly. Because you don't want other people getting closer.
They could betray each other and they won't lose points, but E betrays.
E betrays B, who allies, so E will go up to 6. So if you hit betray here, we go up to 9.
Oh, but I'm with the mirror man, so I'd betray myself.
No, I thought mirror man was C.
Wasn't it?
No, D was the one who allied. Look at D. D is at 1 point currently. We betrayed them round 1.
Oh. See, I'm getting the numbers
Yeah,
mixed
it's all
up.
good. A and E. So E copied A because A betrayed. E copied that, so they tied. C and B allied together, so C and B are always allies. So if you want, you can pull out the memo real quick. And write down A betray. You can just write A equals B. B is equal to A.
Right.
And then C is equal to A. Oh no, wait, C is the mirror, so you can write M. And then D is equal to A. And then E is equal to betray, or B. Bam. Bam. Okay, cool. So that is what everyone does. So now, you just simply have to find out how to keep everyone else in a stalemate after this round. Because once we betray D, we're going to go up to 9 points. Now we just have to keep E from getting any points this round. So look at your memo real quick.
Right. So.
Who betrays? A betrays.
Right.
Why don't we pair him up against A?
Oh, no.
Then we can put whatever we want in the rest.
Right.
Because nobody will get close to getting 9 points. We're going for the optional one here. Not everyone escapes with 9 points currently. These idiots doing absolutely nothing to help. I am doing absolutely nothing to help. Totally nothing. Totally nothing.
Oh, nice. Also, hold on. I'm gonna get some water real quick. BRB.
Okay.
Make me thirsty.
I mean, just being honest, chat, how much longer do you think we'd be here? It's already 10 p.m. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I think if you go back and watch the VOD, let me just do that real quick. Let's see how long Lily's been in room Q. Here's the thing, we're striving for two ending. I don't want Lily's brain getting fried before she has to see all that, because that would just honestly kind of ruin it. Yeah, 3 hours. Let's skip to when she actually started in room Q. Yeah, she basically got to room Q after about an hour and 20 minutes. She's been in this puzzle room for an hour and 40. So she's probably gonna finish 2 hours doing this single puzzle room. And then she's immediately gonna be bombarded with plot twists and reveals about who Zero is, why the entire operation is taking place, what the hell is going on to the outside, what is Radical 6, why did it happen, that kind of stuff. Welcome back. No, you were fine. I was just talking to chat about why I was helping. Because I'm gonna say this, Lily. You've already been in this puzzle room for an hour and 40 minutes.
Has it already been an hour?
Lily, we've been streaming for 3. But
No
you've been in
way!
this-
It
Yes,
has not
yes, we
felt
have.
like that at all.
Alright, so we're going to go back to that puzzle, Lily.
Which one?
Well, actually, let's go punch in the safe code we got, because it was the blue code.
Alright.
So we'll get the safe
I
code's
hate
over.
this cube.
Alright,
wait.
so yeah, one more round. We can just do this now as well.
Okay.
Now, Lily, think about it. How are we going to get everyone to 9
Holy
points?
shit. Alright.
Everyone.
That's tougher.
This is where the real tricky part comes in.
Whew. This one is gonna be fucking hard. You have to accommodate for everyone. So much situations. Jesus, okay, B. We could put B and D in there happily ever after, and I could stick myself with the mirror, but then we got 2 people that could betray each other and not lose points?
Oh, and Coffee, I just realized what Coffee was pointing out.
Oh,
That
what was
Pai
Coffee
and
pointing out?
That Pai and Junpei were just standing there being like, he's an absolute moron. I guess I'll do nothing to help. The reason they're doing nothing to help is because we're on hard mode. If Lily switched it over to easy, they'd be giving a ton more clues. But that's boring and lame. We're true gamers. Okay. So now...
Alright, so we need B and E to get points.
you
But
need
they're
A.
assholes. They always betray. So we need
So
some people to lose points.
You need to throw a bone.
Mm-hmm. Because we're all at 5.
Yeah, but now you're in a real conundrum, Lily.
Huh.
Because now you not only need someone to lose 2 points, you also need them somehow to be able to get to 9 by the end of the game.
Holy shit. So what if I give the mirror to someone else and I pick ally? They could get... I could change essentially, one of them to guaranteed ally.
So yeah, Lily, the result of trying to solve this puzzle is learning how to maximize the optimal amount of points per round. Which is going to be tricky.
Yep. Definitely tricky.
Because the most amount of... Let's do the map.
Yep.
So... Actually, how many points do you lose? You lose 2 points, right? Yeah, only 1 point is created. So when 2 people ally, a total of 4 points is net created. 2 for each player, okay? But 4 in total is created that round. When someone betrays, a player gains 3, but another loses 2, meaning only 1 point is gained per round. So you need to find a way to be able to get everybody to 9 or above. So it's an interesting puzzle about maximizing the points.
Oh, damn it.
Now we can't win.
Oh.
A and B are both at 3. There's no way to get them up to 9.
I think I was right with the first one, though.
Let's think about what would be the most optimal setup here.
Right, so what I think the most optimal setup would be B and D here. Oh, I keep on thinking that's the memo. The mirror, we get stuck with the mirror, and then A and E basically cancel
Lily,
each other out.
real quick, before you do that, also remember another option you have. You also can pick ally and betray, which is very critical to this puzzle. Now that's your clue, okay?
I think I should never get stuck with the mirror,
Oh wait, hold on.
right?
Lily, real quick, hit your archive again.
My archive? Okay.
Go to the clue that we have about this puzzle.
Now where
It's all
would
the way
that
to
be?
the right. It's all the way to the right. So if you hit, AB GameCube edition. Lily,
Yep, what's up?
notice what line 1 says.
3 people will choose ally. But we...
No. Line 1 of the first answer. Sorry, first answer. What does the first answer line say?
Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators.
Remember what we just discussed, Vid, how 3 people are actually only 2 groups?
2 fours.
We only need 6 people to get out, is what the game is saying.
So, I mean, we could not get out, and also the mirror could not get out.
Yeah, but then 2 other people. Basically, what I'm trying to say is you just need a total of either the following. One of the following solutions. All 3 pairs escaping, or 2 pairs and 2 solos escaping. That's all you need.
I mean, we could sacrifice the mirror and ourselves, because I consider this us. The same entity.
True. Okay, so let's do that. So us is 2 people. It's, for example, let's say me and you, and we face up against the mirror, and we constantly hit that betray button. Betray, just to stop him from escaping. Then what happens? Well, unfortunately, A and E always betray. So if you pair them up against the allying players, the allied players would die. So that means they would never get a chance of escaping, so only 3 people would escape. So you have to find out a way to get a total of 6 people to escape.
Fuck, this one's tough.
Yep. But it's the last puzzle you'll do in this game.
Really? Oh shit.
I said this was the last puzzle room.
The last
Everything after
one.
this, everything after this is just story.
Lore? Got it.
Yep. Lily.
Yeah.
You have no fucking idea. There's a
my
reason
God.
why this is my favorite game in the trilogy. The ending is so good. But you know what I found out the other day?
What's
Aircraft 2 also has played the first 2 games. Hasn't played the third one yet.
My brain mashed potato. Yo, it's a creamy mashed potato. It's the good kind.
Do you want some help, Lily?
Sure, I'll take some help. Kind of
All
stuck
right,
in the
let's-
first... Well,
Let's think about this.
all right.
All right. So, what if there was a way to make sure 4 groupings, I should say. So 2 pairs and 2 allies could ally every round. How many people would that be? 2 pairs and 2 allies. 2 pairs and 2 solos.
Let's see.
That would be 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
Because, we could have, us as a pair, and then the mirror not escape, and we could concentrate on B, A, E, and D.
I know Lily's brains have kind of mashed potatoes. Yeah, sure, I'll help Lily. So Lily,
Yeah.
we can guarantee that we'll pick ally, right?
Yep.
And it doesn't matter the order of the 2 people who ally and the Mirror Man goes up against each other. Because if we go up against an ally and Mirror Man goes up against an ally, 4 people will ally, okay? So we're a pair of 2, and let's say we pick grouping B to go up against the Mirror Man, and then we take grouping D, the D solo for ourselves. You know, we take the D. Very funny. That would mean that... I'm trying to phrase it in a good way. So remember what we were talking about objectives? We need 2 pairs and 2 solos, right?
Uh-huh.
So why don't you set up the orders like this, Lily? Go ahead and put the... just swap D and E. That's all I need you to do. Just swap D and E. Yep, D and E. And
Okay.
then I need you to just pick ally.
So, let's see. If we swap D and E, so we would ally with D, so that way D could get points, right?
Yes, so just hit ally. Just hit ally.
Okay.
Do you see the solution now, Lily?
Let's see.
So Lily, notice a total of 6 people just got 2 points that round.
Uh-huh.
And the 2 betrayers got none. How many people do we need to escape? 6, right?
Yeah.
So Lily, what happens if we did the exact same thing again for the next 2 rounds? 6 people would have 9 points.
Oh.
So yeah, the solution to this puzzle is rather simple. You just stick both of the betrayers, A and E, in their own little box, and then you pair everyone else up against each other. Yep, it doesn't matter, because the Mirror Man will always copy whatever they're doing. You pick ally.
Oh, that's fairly simple, huh?
Yes. That's why I just broke down. I was like, alright, here's how you do it. Because it's a fun puzzle, but like I can already tell by the way you're sounding. You're like, okay. I'm like, oh, your brain's fried, isn't it? Now, how much water do you have there? Did you get enough to hydrate?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Okay, good, because you're gonna want it.
Ooh.
All right, wow, guys, look at that. Lily's so smart, isn't she?
Definitely. Oh, gotta use the stretch. Oh man, I'm gonna need another cup of coffee. Hey, look, the screen changed to Shrek Green. Yummy.
Yummy.
So, should this be what?
The other passcode.
Alright, nice.
Alright, now let's go grab that gold file, which is the blue passcode.
Passcode.
There it is.
Alright, so it's the last safe we'll see.
Alright, archive.
Mhm.
Safe queue.
So we do the...
Star.
Oh, good, sorry, thanks for the posture check.
No problem.
So we're doing the...
Blue. Moon, star.
Moon, star. Moon, star.
You okay, Lily?
Hi, battery low.
Oh.
Caffeine is out. I actually drank a cup of coffee before this stream.
Alright, last passcode, Lily. This is,
Let's go.
totally the last safe you'll be seeing.
Uh-huh.
It's under
Wait, that's
blue passcodes.
blue.
There you go.
So,
Sun, moon. Magic save.
Huh. I mean, don't they randomize the passwords every,
Yep. When you boot up your save file, it randomizes every single password. That's
Oh,
why you have to do
jeez.
the puzzles. Because the passcode would be so easy if you just knew what it was right off the bat.
It would
but
be online everywhere, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, and there'd be no point in solving the puzzles. But no, passcodes are random, so you have to solve the puzzles.
Got it.
Which is a really smart way of doing it, if you ask me.
So, I
Because,
received, 2 perfect virals of soap rolls.
Yes.
Huh. It's like they
No.
would know that they would be sick. Huh.
Alright, okay then. Let's see what's in here. First off,
Of course they grabbed the fucking
2 star
cards.
cards. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this.
Excelsior.
Still over here.
It's the Radical 6 cure.
Radical, man.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Cork is gonna be okay. Is he crying? What a bitch. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Allison Cork. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick.
Here we go. I mean, we could essentially duplicate this and have 4 vials.
Alright, click on the door, Lily.
Here
And
we
let's
go.
totally leave this room behind. Totally, smile.
Totally. Watch it be a hallway. The door's locked.
Well,
It says locked. I wonder if I should
You
do a
guys
bathroom
ready?
break. How long is this?
yeah, Lily. Hey, everybody, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna get everything together. See you in a minute.
Right.
Because Lily, after this, you're not gonna want to stop. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Alright, hold on. BRB. BR. Fucking B. You want to talk to chat and serenade him? Alright, BRB. Okay, and we're back. Holy shit, I need to add some audio to that. Hello. Okay, chat, did you grab your snackies? Your sugars? Your, chicharrones? Alright, I think guitar's still AFK. But I want to make sure the game's in the background. Alright, I think our minds are about to be blown. So here we fucking go in a bit.
Skratata!
Also, Dominique, thanks for following. Hi! Sorry, you followed my web BRB!
I'm glad we got through that, Lily. Congratulations. That was room Q. That was the hardest escape room in the series.
I will forever have PTSD.
I mean, it's not even that bad. It was... I mean, genuinely, what did you think of that room?
Holy fuck!
Kind of fun, though, right?
Right! Sure! Smile!
Oh, no. How do you say cutie in Spanish?
I mean, it depends on the... How do you say cutie? There's, like, chulo and chula. You know, you use the lo for the male, la for the female.
That's a
Chulo kind of means, like, precious a bit. It's cute.
Oh.
Precious. The precious. Cute. Is there even a word in Spanish for cute? It's kind of...
Because, Manny, you're a big cutie. Aww.
Oh, wow.
Yo,
Manny,
Lily.
what's I think Manny knows Spanish.
Maybe.
Huh.
Should I grab my 7th Uncrustable of the day? What's an Uncrustable?
So basically an Uncrustable is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but it's like basically no crust. It's like
You
the
cut the
circular...
crust?
Yeah.
What? Why would you cut the crust?
It's soft and it's good.
Yeah, but why would you cut the crust?
I cut the crust. That's right. You heard it.
Lily, I don't believe you, and for what reason? You don't make any food last time I checked. Zane makes all the food.
I have a Sandy Panda to help eat with my sandwiches. Have you heard of the Sandy Panda?
No, I haven't.
So basically, it's a little crustable. You just push it against your bread. You know, you get a regular peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You get that, you push it, and it has the shape of a little bear, and it's so cute.
I mean, here's the thing. If you remove the crust, that's fine. I understand. Soft bread's really nice. I've just always grown up with not only
I like no
liking the
foreskin on my bread, okay, guitar?
I don't say this often, but I fucking hate that you phrased it that way.
Am I wrong?
Yes, you are wrong, Lily.
Nah, I think I'm right.
Because, Lily, here's the thing. Let me tell you about why the crust is always important on bread.
Why? Here we go.
Have you ever visited either French Polynesia or France, or just anywhere that has a good French bakery, and had fine French bread?
I have not.
Baguettes are the reason the crust is so important. If you just had that soft bread inside, don't get me wrong, it'd be good. But holy cow, it would be awful without the crust. Like, us Americans that are quote-unquote French bread is awful. I'm just gonna be honest. The crust is terrible. It's not that good. 90% of the time, you're better cooking your own way. It's not foreskin. It's not.
It's bread foreskin.
Lily, you don't have a dick. Shut up. You're not entitled
Wait,
to
this
be
is the
bread
internet.
foreskin.
You don't know. We're friends, you know.
Wait a minute, no. She didn't mean to imply it that way. I haven't seen her dick, chat.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Itchy, thanks for following. Oh. Someone call Cap. Zane, there's something I have to tell you.
Pussy.
Anyways, 3, 2, and 1. 2, 2, 3. Temioji, stop!
Stop that. Jeez. One more time.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Don't you fuck this up, Temioji. Okay, good.
We found it. Better break out the tissue box, ladies and gentlemen, because it's about to get sad.
Here we go. Goodbye, room Q. I will not miss you.
It opened.
We should
Said
get
that
back
a little
to the
too
Florian
early,
warehouse
Lily.
then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
Oh no.
You didn't hear it? It came from over here. Sounds like something turning on.
Oh.
See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
One
Yeah,
last
but
lock,
what?
Lily. Do you know what the password and ID is?
Oh,
That's
it's
when I
the same
noticed the
one.
illustration. No, it's different.
Oh.
The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Counting all the lions.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I remember that little plushie.
Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case...
Oh yeah, we didn't find her.
Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Remember... Remember when Dio decided to be a jackass?
Yup.
Alrighty, let me grab you your last code. What are you doing? Please?
Please.
Alright, let me see here. Lock guide. Can I just see the freaking... Okay, hold on one second.
It's password. It has to be password.
No, it's not. She wouldn't make it that easy.
It's definitely boobs.
Hold on one second. Come on, where's the freaking last code?
Nope, I'm flying.
No, I know what it is, but I just want to make sure you get it.
Try 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Password 1, 2, 3. ID user. I'm too afraid to get a failure here.
No, you're good, you're good. Alright, so, okay, so...
Uh-huh. The password is swimsuit ending. Let's go.
Your ID.
Yes.
K. You ready to type? K. U. R. A. S. H. I. K. I.
Kurashiki.
Pass. J. U. M. No. Back.
Huh?
J U M P Y D
O L L.
L L.
Jumpy doll. I remember this.
Yep. That's what it's for.
Wow, that was in the back of the old lady's photo.
Yep. On
Or
the
ID.
card.
Sigma, look!
Oh, it's her.
Yeah.
Or
But alive. And listen to her voice, Lily. It's very important.
Akane.
oh, Junpei.
Break out the
Her name is
tissues.
Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side.
Poor Junpei.
There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Her voice should sound familiar, Lily, because this is the line that you should
Well,
make
I
you remember her
suppose
voice.
that's slightly
An
inaccurate.
AB gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until AB polling ends.
That's her voice? Huh.
Yep, she's the voice, which means she's the director.
Oh.
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to
Right for the
answer
chest.
your
Yeah,
questions.
Junpei's got his
At least
priorities
not
straight.
directly. I hope you will understand.
That is justice.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now.
I agree, Smash. That's totally why Alice is here.
In any event,
Oh my
you are
goodness.
all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose, to transport
Here we
the
go.
consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What?
Here we
Into
go,
the
ladies
past?
and gentlemen. This is where it gets extra good. What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized that no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't
Wonder
so
where I've heard
strange,
analogies
though.
like that before.
I think the Golem gave us that too.
Perhaps
Yeah,
humans
everything in
are
this
the
game
same,
and the
with our
other game.
minds and
Remember
thoughts
when we
existing
were stuck
separate
in
from
the
our
first game? We were
bodies?
stuck in that one room with the robots.
Yeah.
Clover was stuck behind the bars, and we were with Lotus. Remember what Lotus happened to talk about? The whole
Huh.
thing about the computer being plugged into the monitor. Therefore, of course, this is what causes this. But what happens if we were completely wrong? Because the monitor had no cable; it was wireless.
Oh.
What happens if conscious is the same thing? Yo,
Just
Garrick.
a HUD.
Garrick in chat. Join VC and tell about pizza crust first.
Yo! No, bread! Bread crust. Let's
Good
see.
lord.
So, Kane's saying perhaps humans are the same with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Thus, separate
Our
entities?
core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions
wait a minute,
we
I just
are
had an
most
awful
familiar
idea.
with,
Oh?
yes, it is.
And you guys are gonna hate me for this. Hold on, Lily, pause the gameplay real quick. You don't need to like toggle off of it, but if pizza crust is foreskin, Is stuffed crust just the equivalent of dick cheese?
Oh my god! Oh my god, no! The door, no! Gosh!
Oh my god.
What are jalapenos on the fucking crust, huh?
No, I meant like stuffed crust.
I
Like
know.
cheese stuffed crust.
Oozes out, yummy.
No, Garrick joined.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Garrick, no!
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, actually.
Garrick,
Well,
don't
Garrick,
you
am I
like a
wrong?
little cheese in your
You're
fucking
not,
crust?
Lily, you're not safe after. You're not safe after stream.
I am right. I am right. Because, like, think about it. You were the one, Garrick, who said, pizza foreskin. And I'm like, well, if pizza crust is the foreskin, what is stuffed crust? Cheese is often the stuffed crust, right? Oh, dick cheese. It makes sense.
I'm pulling this shit out of both of you after stream.
Oh, okay, Garrick. We'll see you later.
Yep, I'll see you in a bit.
We're gonna get yelled at.
Someone's gonna clip that, and it's gonna be
No,
so...
no, we're gonna get disowned. No, Claire disowned us.
You can't disown me. You're my sister. That's not how it works.
That's not gonna stop her.
Also, she's shorter than me. You need to be taller than someone to disown them.
Wow.
That's just the rules.
Step
I'm
ladder,
sorry, I don't
it can
make 'em.
still work. Okay, anyways, Connie, lore.
We may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree
Oh my god.
or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the
Remember the
roots
rainbow root?
intersect the plane of your
Yep.
cross-section.
Yep.
In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this
Oh, 5
isn't
foot freaking
the
11. I thought you were
case.
5'10.5".
If you expand your
Oh, there's the
view
root.
and look at the root system in 3 dimensions.
Talking to my sister, by the way, in chat.
Instead of only
She's
two,
being salty.
you see the truth.
I don't know how to feel with being
All
shorter than
roots
Guitar
join
Sister.
together at the trunk.
We all have freakish genes. My brother's 6'2" and I'm 6'7", of course. So
Jeez.
don't know where it came from. My mom's like 5'5", 5'6", and my dad's 6 foot even.
Tree people. You have lost your talking privileges, Hazelwood.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Yeah, you're living my best 5 foot.
But
Yeah, you know what? That's the important thing is that you're living your best life.
Higher dimension, you see
But remember, I can disown all y'all.
Oh my goodness.
things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Huh.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Educational
Now,
guidance.
when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Okay.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Which makes
It's
sense
on that
because
fourth-dimensional axis
if you
that
like
our
drop an
minds
object
are
and it
connected.
falls, then what is to tell you that object is falling? If we took an image, a frame, a single frame of an object falling, you wouldn't be able to tell that it is falling. But if you linked multiple of those frames together, which is multiple 3D worlds together, then you would get time because you could see the passage of time before your eyes.
Huh.
And that's how time works. Oh,
If that
don't
was
lie, man.
true,
You probably are handsome.
Then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B
Trying to
represents
move away from the topic before
before.
something more cursed comes out. True. Something more cursed probably would come out if we talk more about stuffed crust.
Exactly.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something
morphogenetic
very
sorrow.
similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temioji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at them.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll
Next
be
time we
waiting.
meet. Wonder where we're gonna meet her, Lily, because
Right.
well, she's kind of dead in every timeline besides this one, isn't she? And in this one, she's just poof.
Huh.
And that's-
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Say goodbye.
Wait, what? No.
Scroll up, and you can click on the thing, I think, to hear the audio.
Nope.
Nope,
Si-
okay. Sigma Phi,
You will decide the cat's fate?
is it alive or is it dead?
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry.
The cat argument is
Everything
dumb?
going to be okay.
What do you mean the cat argument is dumb?
I will see you again one day. I promise.
Just the theory itself that, Schrodinger's cat doesn't
Yeah,
make
well,
any
no,
sense.
of course,
Yeah.
Schrodinger didn't believe it, but the idea of the experiment, while ridiculous, is just, hey, is the cat alive or is it dead? And it's very important for this game. So all you have to do, and this is all you have to do, and it's very simple, drop your perception of reality for just a quick minute, just to get tangled up in the story a little bit. But I agree with you, the taking of Schrodinger's cat and saying that's how reality works is incredibly dumb. For a sci-fi story, oh, it's sick. It's sick as hell.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to ask
Lower
you
the
to
brain
wait
bar. Agreed.
just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Damn, Kane's
Debated.
ruthless. Temioji be
And then she
sipping
was
for
gone.
centuries.
Temioji clapped his knees and then back to hunch and shaking. Wow, look at that! 2D images! 2D images! They could have just done this!
Right?
I saw tears land on his knuckle-white fists as he pressed them against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Temioji pulled out a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Damn, he's been chasing after her for half a century.
Jeez. He forgot about Cork.
We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It looked like only a few minutes. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. There we go. Sorry, had a brain fart. Gotta bring the brain bar back up, you know. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir I found in Q's room. She quickly prepared it and...
We should have duplicated that.
injected Alice and Cork.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
You could argue that, but after watching the events of Zero Escape 1, that's not down bad. That's kind of just true love. You know, it's kind of wholesome. Don't sweat it. Especially after the elevator scene, am I right?
Oh gosh,
right,
no!
You know, might get wet down there.
What are you planning to do to me?
Samuel just said nothing. He just walked over to Cork's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears from the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Sorry, I just keep alt-tabbing back over to chat to read it occasionally. They go, oh, there's still dialogue to read. Don't they all have Radical 6? Don't they all indeed? Suddenly I remembered. Theo! Where'd he gone? Didn't take long for me to find him. What he deserves. Right. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over to Fi to see what she was doing, if she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Kay, Fi, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened to Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Temioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Huh.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
I'd smack Dio.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, one of the other histories, she...
Oh, she's gonna mention that.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there.
Oh, Sigma was calling on Akane. Or calling her Akane.
What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Is she the cat in this case?
Fine. You will decide its fate.
She
Oh, I love
literally,
this so
she
much.
literally is the cat.
I love this so much.
Oh my gosh.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So
Lily, this is
come
one of
and
my
find
favorite
me.
parts of this game. Just how big brain it gets. It's so good. And it explains a lot of why the puzzles worked the way they did.
Ooh.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butts, because we're going for a wild ride.
I want to get off of Junpei's wild ride, please.
To be continued.
What?
Pay attention.
A new
destination has been added to the flowchart. Save the game.
Me?
Save the game, Lily. Return. Oh, baby,
Oh,
we're going
to
back
the
before the
past!
game starts.
Holy shit! We're going back to the past.
Oh, baby. Samurai Jack.
Here we go. So we're in the future, and we're just
And
gonna...
we're going to the past. Before the game even started.
Jesus.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait.
Oh no.
Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Huh? Gah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Oh, Fi, is this the beginning of the game?
But earlier than the beginning of the game, because look at the flowchart. Memory. Yeah, Lily's safe, Lily's safe, we're good. No more glitches or crashes or bugs. I remember! You're Fi! She grew. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you
Push
know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Whoa, 2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Saving Private Akane.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Saving Private.
Let's go.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
All right, Lily.
Bro, no. No. No!
Lily, no. Lily, think. Think with your head. Remember,
But my head gun.
work smart. No. Menu. Archive. Passcodes. Safe elevator. No,
So-
remember which one? So it's moon, it's sun, moon, star. So it's the one on the left. That's the right passcode.
Sun, moon,
Now go to the
star.
safe.
Oh, we could straight go for the safe.
You look there. There's our past. Remember? I mean, we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? Passwords to the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Okay, open it. Let's go. Yeah, we figured it out last time. Sun. Moon. Nope, that's moon. Star.
Star. That's so cool.
Yep,
Back
and
to the
that's
past,
why
Samurai Jack.
that's why all of the puzzles in this game worked off of that system for this plot twist.
Holy
There,
shit.
it's open.
Good work. Now hurry up and grab the cracker.
Cracker?
Damn, I meant key.
How the hell?
Just shut up and do it.
It's not a safe cracker. Smile.
Safe cracker.
That is the pun they're going for. They're not doing a slur for white people. It is literally safe cracking. Like, you know. So she was talking about a cracker being in a safe.
For God's sake, just do it already.
No need to yell. All right.
Good. Looks like that worked.
Perfect. So now you open it. Now you press the button. Ready, Fi?
What do you think?
I know. I don't need to ask every time, right?
Then why the hell are you asking? Just hurry up and...
Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8.
1. Done.
Damn.
So I wonder why they woke up earlier.
Hey. You pushed the button. That's not fair.
I want to interject here. So I remember in the beginning of the game, Fi called us Sigma. So I think at this point, Fi had all her memory, but we didn't.
Nope.
Now at this point, we woke up earlier and we have our memory, and Fi's like, cool, all right.
Nope. Look at the flowchart. See how we're still before all that in the timeline-wise?
Yep.
This is still way before we meet Fi for the first time, quote-unquote.
What?
Yep.
Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. You found it.
I know it's kind of a white lie that I said that was our last escape room, but like, that doesn't count. That obviously doesn't count as an escape room.
I still don't understand why you say it's a little bit behind. This is basically the same thing as this, but we woke up an hour later. So that's why, that's just basically an hour later right here.
You'll see. No, you'll see why. Because, Lily, those events of an hour later still occur.
Oh.
Yeah. Fi and I climbed through the hatch and out into the top of the AB room. It took us only a few moments to spot them. Como Dio da! Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time now to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launching herself into the air. Kick his ass!
Hey!
Look at that. Dio got his just desserts. What
He's fine, just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He definitely did.
I heard footsteps to come to a stop right in front of us. Come. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
In the past! She was waiting for us in the past! The cat!
Because for anything to work, Dio needs to be in this game. Yes, he does. He is often the ignition and the fuel for certain things.
So, Guitar, am I understanding this right? We're basically going back before the cat was put inside the box, right?
Yep.
Ah, okay, so I'm getting it. So when we saw Akane, it's basically Schrodinger's cat where we opened the box and found her dead or alive.
Yep, so in those two timelines, we confirmed that she was dead. But in this other timeline, the true ending timeline, we've neither confirmed or denied it. But now, in this timeline, we have opened the possibility. We have merely opened the option for Akane to be alive.
Right?
Yep, so you're getting it.
Nice! So
Damn
we're
it,
meeting
Guitar.
her
What do you
before
mean,
she was
damn
put...
it?
I get it, we're meeting her before she was put in the box.
Yes.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Well, it's like she's mentally prepared.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Yo, this is getting big brain right here.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Bitch. Whoa. What?
What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes, in matter of fact.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Oh, so
Yep.
basically, Radical 6 ended up being the drawback, and then the deaths and everything ended up being the pull of the slingshot. Got
Even
it.
that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability
What?
to travel, But your memories
be
could
lost during the
easily
trip.
be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That
This
was
is
the
our anime
reason you were
training arc.
forced to jump so many times.
That's why there was the bomb codes, because they had planned for Dio to arrive. That's why there was the codes that were given by Kay and Luna. That's why there was the card pass that was on Akane's body. That's why all this stuff has been here, to force you to do multiple timelines to build up that projected force.
Holy
in the
shit,
slingshot.
that's almost cruel.
With
Already
each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you said makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people could have died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi. So have you. So why would you do all this? Why does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on one second, Lily.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Okay. For some reason, stream closed for me. Like, it literally went to your offline stream. Oh, we still got people. We're good. I already knew all that. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure we weren't offline during this.
That
What I'm asking you
would
is
suck.
why? What's so damn important that's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
A future?
Wow, bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Smile. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No, in a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Yep, this was
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Compliance. No bunny puns.
None at all.
Cock and ball torture initiating.
Everything is in place. I
Look
have
at that,
put the
Dio's got his own
bracelet
bracelet.
onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct.
One
I
Quark's
will
in.
move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all
To
that?
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Oh, that's what Akane was talking about with the roots, essentially. We're basically getting our consciousness through kind of like a HUD almost. A little Wi-Fi network.
If your
pretty
bodies
crazy.
aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Oh, what's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's
I
Latin.
wonder
It
where we've
means
seen that.
what you are, I was.
Oh.
What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Gam Akane. Wait! I still... Oh no, we're jumping. Alright, before we continue, I am going to need to use the bathroom real quick.
Damn. I do have a question. The
Yes,
timeline
I
we
mean-
wake up on this, it's the timeline we don't have Akane's body found. Right?
Okay. No. So when we wake up, that's the start of the timeline. So if you look at the branching trees, so go ahead and save here.
Right.
And just look at the branching trees by hitting return. You'll notice that Akane's body is not discovered until we pick the left or middle path. We still don't know where her body is on the rightmost path. Anyway,
Right.
I'll be right back.
So saying this one leads to the right path, right? Or basically
Yeah,
Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, they all lead to the same paths. So that's the principle of Schrodinger's cat. Is Akane is put in the box as soon as we're done with that right now.
Right.
So on the left-hand paths and middle path, we open the box. On the right hand, we still don't know.
Oh, the other timeline dies. So that's why it's all the way back there. She resets it, so basically we get plopped down here and everything starts over again, and, you know, she's in the box at this point. She wasn't at that one. Alright, Guitar, go run to the bathroom. Holy shit. We are almost done with the game, are we? It's 11. Chat, are you still okay? He ran. Thump, 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 thump. Oh no. AB game round 3. Ally. So there's only one option. We can't choose betray. Feels bad, man. Alright, we'll go ahead and wait for a Guitar here. Man, I still have so much questions. 51 minutes to 12. Chat, is this about to be a midnight stream? We are hitting 4 hours. Yeah, we just hit 4 hours like not that long ago. Holy shit. I'm honestly going to blame Room Q. Oh my gosh, that room was so hard. I'm gonna admit, at least the cube one was fun. The rest of them, not really. It was really tough. Oh good, it's 1 a.m. I should be quiet. It should be ASMR type of stream, huh? But I'm so excited we finally get to wrap up this story. I wonder how much hours we have on this game. It's 2 a.m. for me. Chat, get some coffee. I feel like, let's see. This is me just guessing. I feel like we will wrap up this game in 30 minutes. I couldn't type. I was too busy absorbing. I'm sure that's most of chat. They're basically just staring at everything go down. It's a lot of lore. I'm pretty sure it's about to get worse, too. Here, let me smidge chat a bit up there. There we go.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Alright, do you wish to jump? Nah, we should be fine. Lord, this makes my Halo lore fantastic self happy. Dude, the lore isn't over yet.
Looks like you're awake.
This isn't the biggest plot twist yet. We still have yet to get to the biggest plot twist.
Oh, here we go. Take the wheel, Junpei.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
That's our fight.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Top
Cork!
liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Yeah, no problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Sigma!
Really grabbing
Yo.
at straws here, aren't you?
Yo, Alice, real quick. Mind just lifting that up for me? Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
What? It says 10. I have 10 BP!
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time, but no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
We all did it, guys. We were able to get allies. Vi's always best girl and also kind of a jerk. Yeah, that's the point. That is quite literally the point.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Yay!
Wow. Guitar's so stunned he can't even sing the sentence.
I was stunned. Sorry. How would everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? If it had a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or the bombs had the bombs had something to do with it. I cannot speak. We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I have been able to disarm all of them. All of us has banded together as a company against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane had been talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open...
Oh,
Wait.
wait. Let's open the door, get out of here. Okay, go along, Quark.
What about him?
Oh, leave him there, it's fine.
After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio
Yeah! Finally!
Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her supervisors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
You ready to leave, Lily?
With everyone but Dio.
Yep. Aw, poor little Kono Dio-da getting left behind.
Oh no, he chained up to the Sinky Winky, just like Temioji and Clover. Oh no. Still doesn't explain why our arms are cybernetic.
Oh. Everyone ready? I'm gonna open it.
Chat, are you ready?
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. I'm probably gonna have to use paint again to explain the whole timeline thing, but we'll deal with that afterwards.
Okay. I think I'm getting it.
The
Well,
number
Lily, it's about to get a
9
whole lot more
door
complicated than
has
this
been
ending, so
opened.
trust me.
Well, shit.
It will remain open.
I think I got
for
this.
9
Me.
seconds.
By the way, I also need you to study chapters 1 through 8. Damn it. Alright, everybody, let's move.
Let's move. So it's kind of fucked up we left him handcuffed. I mean, the doors are locked, so, I mean, he's gonna starve to death.
I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked like some sort of large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is
Yo,
closed.
Siggy, let's just jump back in.
Let's go! Home sweet home! Goodbye, Dio!
Everyone
Imagine when he
goodbye to
wakes
Dio.
up, he's
Chat,
gonna be
wave
so
goodbye. What's up, water go? Toki no Tomoe! Kono Dio
The
done
number
with this game.
9 door has closed. This ends the nonary. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Uh-oh, sound of the police! Sound of trouble? Kono Dio done! Kono Dio gone!
Better cuffed and staying in one spot than him wandering around and making him harder to find. Yeah, I agree.
Actually, Domain does make a point.
And he deserves it.
Yeah.
Dude tried to kill everybody, including himself, several times.
We gotta wear the spacesuits. Spacesuits, people.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress, that way we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all the suits along the wall? I figured we needed to put those on and head into the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
But aren't we all infected?
Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs towards the decompression room. Oh, I'm so excited, Lily. You're gonna love this.
Here we go.
As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Though through my helmet I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Welcome back outside. It's been a while since we've been here. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I could see their faces through the visors of the helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Right, Lily, it's the total lunar eclipse.
Remember the astronomy
You
magazine
remember
in
the,
the
yeah, I was
lounge?
gonna say, remember this astronomy magazine?
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So... Wait a minute.
We
Let me
will
get this
steal
straight.
The moon!
Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Oh.
I think so.
Wherever we were, they must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface.
Excuse me, what?
It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge.
The moon.
What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
Get ready, chat. You better be sitting.
I'm sitting. My butt is on a seat.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Well, I knew we were in Mars!
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Oh.
Anybody
Lily,
on the black
what does that
spot
mean?
down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
Yeah, the moon's covering the sun.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It'll click. Don't worry, it'll click.
Alright.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Huh.
No way.
We were actually in the moon! Yeah.
Oh, the big plot twist.
You know my joke about, Fight throwing a rock at Dio, would that be fucked up or what? Still stands.
You know, here's the funny thing.
Gotta be lying.
Everyone always goes, "Wow, is that Mars?" or "Wow, what the hell is that?" And I always have to go, "No, what the hell are you on?" Usually a very calm response, because I don't want people thinking about the outside too much. It ruins a lot of the plot twists.
How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon. Yeah.
But they have a lot of good explanations, honestly.
Besides, if
The air isn't infected, there is no air. Yeah, exactly. The reason there's decompression chambers is because you're going out into space, not because you're going out into a viral infected world.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
1/6 of the Earth's gravity. Where have we heard that again? She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
1/6? Where have we heard that one before?
Back up to speed.
Uh-huh.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been
It's
processing
almost as if
information at a
we're
much
viewing the
lower
world
speed.
at a faster speed. So therefore, a rock dropping at 1/6 gravity would appear as if it's falling at normal speed.
If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is
Luna,
lower
sweetheart, please slow down. I have Radical 6 now.
Basically, Lily, all it means is this. Let's say your eye dropped an apple on Earth, okay? And just imagine an apple falling. Now, if you were infected with Radical 6, that apple would appear to fall quicker because your brain is processing things faster. Now, Lily, what happens if we were to take the gravity on the moon and drop an apple?
it would drop much slower, correct?
Yep.
But what happens if we were able to inversely, basically meaning the opposite of gravity, speed your brain's processing power up? That would make it as if the apple looks like it's falling normally. Basically, the apple is slower, but your brain is faster. So they cancel each other out, making it look normal.
Holy shit, some big brain shit.
Yep. It's big brain stuff.
Let me give you an example.
Oh.
Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9
Exactly
meters.
what you're saying.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Why do you think Fi was able to
Wait.
jump so high or do superhuman actions?
Oh.
Because it's lowered gravity.
That's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna had said made sense. In fact, it explains Fi apparently superhuman strength quite well. That's when she jumped over us to get to the door. And that's when she kicked Dio.
Glad we got to see that
now
shot.
It's clicking.
Wait,
Upskirt, let's go.
this is crazy.
Thomas.
That can't possibly be Earth out there.
Now,
Look
Lily,
at it.
now you have
I've
to
seen
understand
photos of
the
Earth, and
consequences
it's
of this discovery.
Blue and green
Why
and
is Earth
beautiful.
red?
That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
Damn.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to
Lily.
predict.
Yep.
This is now why Junpei's so damn old.
Yep.
Why do you think Akani's so damn
We've
old?
known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Jesus.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Out in the
December
middle of Nevada.
31st, 2028.
Remember
there was an accident.
listening to that tape?
Yep.
Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture.
So it's meant to make it so that you can time travel to the past and warn people about this? You'll see Smash. They explain why.
I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
6 billion people.
Holy shit. Though, it is kind of interesting, though. The Nevada site. First person who contracted Radical 6. What the fuck happened in there?
Anyway, why did have a visit?
Oh no, he's laughing, chat. I don't
Lily,
like this. Yep.
be careful what you wish for.
What happened in the test site? Are we in the test site? No, we're actually in Mars.
Oh, I'll explain all about the timeline once we finish, Lily. Oh, and it's good.
Nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Oh, jeez.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are.
Yep.
The Earth looks red because that's
It's why red light is the strongest penetrative color through water, for example. Because because blue and green get stopped way before. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon? Looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? So Lily, what's running through your head right now? Any crazy conspiracy theories? Your mind absolutely destroyed.
We're gonna have to go back to this test site where everything started.
I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
Oh, I love this bit. A window popped up inside my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. So if you noticed, one of the clues we got in one of the archives we got was talking about the first message in the wall. So if you remember it, it was "To Milkmen Go Comedy." Do you remember that one?
Yeah, of course.
So that was an anagram that actually meant "Welcome to my kingdom," which is one of the lines that Zero Jr. said when he introduced us to the Nonary game. Phi's about to tell you what the other message means.
I figured out
What
why
is it?
there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
So there I was, standing on the moon with my dick out.
Yeah,
Extra
the one on
E.
floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
And what did Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma, knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Man on the moon rules.
You need
the
6
infinite
E's to get
time.
that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people.
Or if I woke up on the moon, I cry. Probably me as well. I'd probably be the same.
I would shit myself.
So what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of this AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temyoji was talking about.
Heck yeah, we're going to the test site, figuring out what the fuck they were doing in the first place.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Huh? Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Why does that sound familiar, Lily?
Oh!
The grave! The one in the garden that has a suspicious-looking
keyhole. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes.
What?
Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Hold on to your butts, chat.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious?
Oh, Clover.
It just
what the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up. Just shut up. If you want to come too, we don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Oh, string's lagging. Hold on. There we go. With that, we headed back through the airlock.
Yo, let's go back. Hey, I thought I killed you, I mean, Junpei. Hey, buddy. I didn't try to kill ya.
I mean, she didn't on this timeline.
Not this one. Smile.
Oh, I love this bit as well.
So we could go back in.
Ah, clever.
No.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
9
Assuming
doors
Zero
shut
Jr.
forever.
was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
But the door on floor B...
Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And
Remember
it looks
the
like I
identical
was
looking
right.
door?
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. Come on. I don't have time to explain this. To the garden.
Okay, now I'm gonna say this. Thank God Dio's locked up.
Yeah. Dio just wanders around and stabs one of us with a knife. B garden. Chat, here we go. Chat. Oh, this is so good. Also, Lily, hold on. This is gonna be great.
Oh,
I can't
my
wait.
goodness.
Because Lily, they're
Yeah?
about to tell us who Zero is.
Here we go. Santa. My guess is still Santa.
It's a good guess, honestly. My stream's still lagging, so I'm gonna have to reconnect.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No. I don't think we'll have to do that.
Oh yeah, Dio
See the
doesn't have a
keyhole
knife.
on the grave? If I just... Yeah, but there's probably a scalpel still in the medical room. Insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right and heard something unlock. A bit of quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
Ooh. Oh, she's in a treatment pod.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Snake! Snake! The glass on the cover frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what it was.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of a lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete.
you guys
Stage
are gonna love
2
this.
will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These kind of pods can put people in the cold sleep. It's used something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Oh, I remember that name.
A rhizome is
Yeah,
an
from the
underground
chart.
plant stem that spreads by
And
sending
also
out
from the
roots.
plant.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the
Also
ninth
because
one.
Zero escape.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you
Let
mean?
me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had.
Hearing
Nothing less than the
installation
future of
gives you
mankind
PTSD.
is at stake.
Ah, yes. Nice pink fiberglass installation, right, Coffee?
We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, you can store your potential.
Yo, my brain is just absorbing all this lore right now.
With that energy stored up, we just had to
Yo.
provide a life or
I
death
can't
situation
wait
to launch
hear
your consciousness
what?
into the fourth dimension.
What? Reactions.
Am I gonna be angry? Let's find out.
You're
Like a
not going to
bullet
be
from a
angry.
slingshot.
You're going to have your mind obliterated by that slingshot.
That slingshot right there?
Wait.
Yeah, that's
Hold on
slingshot
just a
right
minute
there.
here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago. on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
LA?
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
That sucks.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get
Good
the
old
password for
dialogue
the
being
number
wrong with the
31.
voice
Here we go.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon.
Just imagine Tenmyoji be like, alright, where's Akane? Wait, why are we going towards the moon?
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Huh. An Esper.
No one objected. We are all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2.
Dude, chat is just concentrating on the lore. It's so
I know,
cute.
nobody's
Luna
messaging anything.
and myself.
Like,
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes.
So I want to say this. Kay knew everything about identity of Dio and everything. Don't laugh at chat. It's just too much. Chat, my brain is getting overfilled like a fucking suitcase.
That's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. Oh, I got butterflies in my stomach, I'm gonna be honest. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
Who is the man?
Zero,
Here we go,
zero.
chat.
It's
Here we go,
Santa.
chat.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Oh, hold on, my thing is lagging. There we go. Yeah, let's do it.
It's Akane. Or is it? Or is it Zero?
All of us gathered around the pod.
All right, y'all. Gather around the
The
pod.
glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Junpei doesn't look so happy. What? What?
What?
Kate, what are you doing in the pod?
Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. Yo, Lily, aren't you gonna add how hot he is? I've seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw. I love chat. What? And Smash being like, fucking knew it. My own face. I never figured out who he really was.
It's a
Why was there a
clone.
man by my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Turbocurian, and that was the end of that.
So are we a clone too?
But wait,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
wait,
whoa.
but wait. If the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, Lily, think. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
Oh.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
be alone.
I will be at your
I will
side,
be at your side,
watching over you.
No. Oh my. You're...
Yes, I am.
Bitch. Get the gun.
Akane Kurashiki.
Because he was Akane Kurashiki.
What?
Alright, before we progress, think about it, Lily.
What? Uh-huh.
K
Uh-huh.
was never specifically given any other name than that letter.
Uh-huh.
What do you think Kay's armor really is? Is
A
it
space
a
suit?
suit of... Is it a suit of armor? Or, Lily,
Uh-huh.
is it Schrodinger's cat? Who's in the armor changes depending on the timeline.
So they swapped out Kay to Akane.
Yep. In this timeline, this is the Schrodinger's cat. Who is in the armor? As soon as you see Akane's dead body, it can no longer be her.
Holy shit.
June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
Motherfuckers.
Or you, Junpei.
I didn't expect Akane and Kay to do the swap.
Oh, Lily, it gets
Junpei?
better. Because they still haven't revealed the best.
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. I felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right there and then.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
My poor brain. Yeah, no, this is a big plot twist. Oh,
Once
it's so
you
good.
saved me, you went back to your future. Well, Your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Wow.
The future changed the past. Schrodinger's cat, baby! What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth.
I just lied, man.
Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss.
Yeah.
I gave him
It's 2 a.m. and you're breaking my
rather
brain.
large
Oh,
dose.
It isn't broken yet, and this game knows it. So, by the way, there is a sledgehammer that has been looming over this entire game, ready to smash your skull into.
So, who is
It's about to get revealed. Listen to Quark's voice line. So,
You've never
who is
seen
he?
him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Wait, what? That's her face.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
What?
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What is my body in the future?
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down on my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection.
Oh boy! No! We are the hologram! So, okay, I'm kind of mad. Sigma didn't look at his arms, and it's like, I'm kind of old, man.
No, Lily. He has cybernetic arms. They would look young. No, they'll explain. No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Oh no, that's
Thank
why
you,
Luna says
Doctor.
doctor.
Although, to the you that's behind
And
it
Lily,
now,
why do
it's
you
your
think
face 45
Tenyoji said he knew
years
who
from
Zero
now.
was? You thought it was because it was Santa. He saw the hologram and saw our face. That's why he picked Betray. He knew exactly who Zero was. 'Cause we were standing right in front of him. Oh, by the way, there have been a ton of clues in this entire game and you haven't noticed them at all.
Huh.
Like, literally at all. Like, for example, let's go over some of the highlights. When Alice, for example, says, when we tell her we've been working towards a doctorate, she says, wow, you must have been working towards that degree for a long time. When Dio is kicking on our hand as he's pulling us through the door, he tells us to die, old bastard. And several other lines that are hidden throughout the game that lead to the main character not being as young as he thinks he is. Also, Lily, here's the biggest bombshell I'm about to drop on your head.
Yep.
Why do you think we didn't have a voice actor for the main character in this game?
Oh.
Because it would immediately reveal the
Zero.
plot twist.
The mastermind of the AB project is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's
No,
bullshit.
it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
How could he not know his own voice though? He just sounds old.
Please, Doctor.
I'm not a
You
doctor.
will be a pioneer in the field of
I
genetic
think they mentioned
engineering.
how Sigma thought his voice sounded hoarse, but it was probably because he was tired, is what his logic was. I think they mentioned that somewhere in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, you're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create
But off the
him.
beginning when I thought I said it was Sigma, I was joking. I did think they actually do it. Create?
His name is Kyle Climb, your
How
clone.
funny.
That is
Okay.
why he looks just
Similar to
like a
Kashi.
younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
Mine's
The
off too.
A
Yeah, you'll
also
see.
means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person going into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Come on, stream, stop lagging.
Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Oh, so that's what it was.
Yeah, and I can explain
A
this
is where
after we're done with the stream
everything
because
began.
it'll make a lot more sense when I show it. Yeah, A is where everything
December
began.
25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Holy
Doesn't
shit.
all those times you hit
Consciousness
on women
has
now seem a
jumped
little bit more creepy?
45
Yep.
years into the future. I believe
getting a little
that may explain
only a little confusing?
why you didn't notice the reduced lunar
Why I love
gravity.
this game so much.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
How fortunate.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your
His heart
brain
is young,
down,
okay?
so
He stood up and
yes,
moved on ladies.
36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
He's young at heart. He's still got the spunk.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Right.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours
Correct.
ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day this all started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Old Sigma got young Sigma's body.
Hell
He's like, yo,
yeah.
erectile dysfunction no more.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating, I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here, point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. Also, Lily, you've been very quiet. You doing good over there?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm doing really good.
22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
I'm just like Chad. Also, hi, Neki. I'm
You're
doing
just like,
great. Yeah, I'm super quiet. I'm absorbing the lore like Chad is.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
Thanks for the stretch domain. Lord!
So that we might save humankind from destruction. and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Damn. It's pretty crazy,
Holy
ain't it?
shit!
Oh, but it's not over yet.
Oh my god.
That was the biggest plot twist, though. Tell me one thing.
What is
Which,
that?
by the way, how did you think? How do you think about that? The fact that we were zero this whole
That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so good. It's my favorite twist in the series. Oh, hold on one second. You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Oh, that's the question. So that means when young Sigma goes back to his young body for the last time, he's gotta become zero and everything's set up so the time loop continues.
Yeah, when quote-unquote young Sigma. I'll explain why that logic is a bit hollow. But yeah,
I would like
no.
your explanation. I feel like it'd be a bit easier.
Yeah. Soon?
Yes.
And what's gonna trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
Yo, right here, Akane just standing comfortably of all these people with Radical 6.
All that remains is
You
to
bunch of
launch your
sickos.
consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
She picks the best thing for a crisis, honestly. What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
God damn it!
Dio's knife! No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! No more swimsuits! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Fi's chest. Oh, I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin.
Wait, what you are...
What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. The time swaps, Lily.
Oh.
Old and younger Sigmas. And that was Zero Escape, Virtue's last
Wait,
reward.
what? That's it?
Hope you enjoyed your time.
No, wait,
We're not
that's
done-
it? Deadass?
Stay in your seats. We're not done yet.
I was gonna get so mad.
There is still a little bit more. This is the reason we got the gold files. Okay?
Oh!
This is the reason. This ending is locked unless you collect the gold files. This is normally where the game would end.
And I feel so bad for all the people without the gold files.
There's also, I think, a little bit of extra stuff we can look at another time that is unlocked when you see all endings, including bad endings. Everyone, WTF?
Right? I thought that was it. So, Akane tried to kill Fi, but did she end up stabbing us or herself?
You'll see.
Oh.
And afterwards, I will explain what the hell is going on, why certain things happened, why things need to happen. Imagine if you didn't have a guitar to play this game with you. Yeah, I mean, Lily would be like, dude, what the fuck happened?
Hi, chat. Welcome to the stream again. We are still stuck in the second room.
Yeah, you honestly, Lily, not to be rude, you might probably give up. You might be like, man, this isn't
Honestly.
fun anymore. And also, Zero Escape is a series I enjoy twice. I enjoy my first playthrough of it because I'm like, whoa, that's crazy, that's nuts. And then afterwards, I enjoy it again when I play with my friends. Because then I'm sitting here enjoying seeing how other people react to it. And I know I laugh evilly a lot. That's just me putting on a bit of a character. I honestly really enjoy seeing people's theories
It's
and
great.
how they have fun with it.
Lily, do you understand this game? Yes, luckily enough, I played the first game. This is considered the second one, right?
Yes, this is the sequel. Technically, in terms of timeline, it's not, and I'll explain why, but like, it's the second one you should play. And it was the second one released.
Oh.
Because you don't understand one bit of it. Okay, I'll explain, don't worry. We'll explain as soon as we do the secret ending, and then I will break out paint, and I will go over the chat and everybody can see why.
Oh, Connie's picture.
And 0. And this is the part I love the most. All right, it'll offer you the end, Phi's ending, and a new destination has been added to the flow chart.
Don't tell me it's in the past. Where are we supposed to go? Oh my god, it is! Fuck you!
Go ahead and click on it.
Basically, we just got sent back because of Akane's actions.
This will be a little bit dark though. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029.
So Akane did it. We're sent back.
All right, everybody, pay attention.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh shit, she's signing off for real.
So is this the only way to get the true ending? Kind of. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. This is kind of what you could say is optional. The roar of static seemed to fill the entire room until a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You!
Oh!
Akane!
But it's Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
You vented! I saw you vent and kill me! Well, I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Yeah, so she did it, so I guess the knife landed on us. Whoops.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Yep.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover,
Yes.
right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though.
What?
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the point C version jumped back into her
Yes.
body.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to her point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise,
you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
Man, poor Akane. Why can't she just have a happy ending?
January 25th,
Because we have to
2074.
fight for that happy ending.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third
What a
AB
job.
room.
Yeah, what a job. Ah, you got this, buddy. Just make artificial intelligence.
Time to earn
smile.
your pay.
Once you've
No
done
pay.
that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own
This still
body
messes
on
with my head,
December
so they can't
25th,
instant jump to stop the crisis, but they
2028.
can create checkpoints in time, and then they can permanently smash. Like I said, as soon as we're done with this, I'm gonna go over the whole thing, just so that way you guys can be ready mentally. So, don't worry, the answers will come if you're still confused. Then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do
You'll
then?
both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, fuck.
Crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know that it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger.
Oh, that's her life.
You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, wait a minute.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building.
I think that's the nuke.
What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky.
Fuck.
Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed.
That's kind of depressing. Holy shit. Gold file for more depressing juice. Yay!
Well, it's depressing yet hopeful is the trick. So, end or beginning. Yep.
The eye
It's
and the
the
arms
beginning
make
of the-
sense, but who did he save? Oh
You'll
no.
have to find out later. Anyway, that's about it for that. Now I can go ahead and open up Paint. There is a couple of other smaller
beginning
things.
or the end. Huh. I see why they
Yep.
said that.
Yeah, so now we can go ahead and quit to menu, basically. So go ahead and, return will take us back to the December 25th, 2028. I'm just going to go ahead and stream Paint.
Oh, now that's different.
Yeah, different context. All the images were the same, though. You already did it, dude? Yeah, but he already did it. What do you mean he already did it, Alucard? Do you mean, like, the events have already stopped? All right, Lily, we can go ahead and quit to menu here.
All right.
Just saving, and, you hit save and then quit. Okay.
Damn. Well, there we have it.
Yeah, and we're almost done. Now we can close it out of Virtue's Last Reward, and you
Is
can
there
go
an
ahead and
opening
do
on
my
this?
stream.
An opening? What do you mean? Like an opening to the game? If you wait
Yeah.
long enough, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen
Um,
it because of
Well,
spoilers.
yeah, there's there's massive spoilers.
Are you
He's already set up the
serious?
VOD games.
Huh. It kind of sucks because Homeboy can't jump back far enough where he could go to the test site and stop everything.
Lily, you'll see. You'll see.
I'll
Watch.
see.
I'll explain. I'll explain because it's actually very brilliant what happens. It's,
Ooh.
in my opinion, one of the smartest decisions they could have made. But yeah, just waiting for this dumbass cutscene to start.
Right? I never seen it.
Um,
I want to see it before I close out the game for the last time.
Sure. Let me see here. Maybe I would want to say it's in options, but I'm not sure, and I don't want to waste more of our time. We can also just watch a freaking.
Oh, wait.
Here we go. Here it is. Yeah. So,
Nice.
Yep, it shows the logo. This is it. It starts on boot. Is the trick.
I can't move my mouse.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, chat.
Is the mouse right in the middle of it?
Yes, it is.
It's all good. If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom.
Yo, Sigma. Oh, damn. See, I wish they did the 2D.
I agree. Everybody agrees. They chose 3D.
God damn it.
Like, see how many spoilers there are here?
Oh my
Tons.
god.
Gobs of spoilers.
And, oh my goodness. Look at all that. There's just spoilers in here. Luna's past? Holy shit.
And then, of course, there's the short anime.
Oh, look at their art. I wish.
I agree, Lily. I agree. Will you choose to ally or to betray?
We all know we're betraying.
So that was the intro cinematic. So go ahead and you can close out and then just tune into my stream.
Damn. This is gonna be literally the last time.
Yep, for Virtue's last reward.
Yep.
So
Go ahead. Do the thing.
let me just double check that you got it. You need to pull it up for stream.
Yep. So,
It's gonna be
chat,
next-
get ready to go to the dimension again. You can't kick or
Okay,
cry.
so
Oh, let me play
we're
some
gonna-
music in the
I'm gonna
background.
try my best to answer a lot of people's questions.
Oh.
So, you know, I should be able to do it, pretty well.
Don't fall asleep, chat, okay? He's gonna explain everything.
Yo, be quiet. He's explaining the lore of FNAF.
Jesus Christ. I'll do it as a video capture.
Yeah, what's this? I can fall asleep. No, Calf, not yet.
No!
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to head off, you can just catch the VOD where I explain everything.
No, that's you. Go to
That's
bed.
fine. If you need to go to bed, then go to bed. But like, if you have any lingering questions, I'm about to answer them right now, basically. So that entire mindfuck. Dio was enjoying a vacation at the sink. Yeah, he was. Sink into the floor.
Well, that's not what I want.
Just because Gremlin doesn't work tomorrow doesn't mean I don't. Fair.
Let's do a screen capture. Alright, chat, ready to go to the next dimension?
When is the number 3 gonna drop? Question: if Zero does successfully save the world, then the AB project won't be a thing. But then if that happens, you'll see. Because remember, Zero Escape is a game all about alternate timelines.
Alright, this time I'll take my time to size it. I don't care if it looks... Yeah, you get to look at my computer! Yay!
Is she gonna upload a 6-hour unedited VOD? Yes, she is.
I'm starting to do that now.
Alright, so make sure to full screen it, Lily, by the way. So that way chat can see in glorious detail. Alright, so we're gonna start off with a very simple point. This point right here. So this point right here.
Here we go. We're getting the professional illustration here. I am still upset. I did not upload my VODs with the first game.
So,
Alright.
real quick, this is 2027. This is the events of original 999. We're not going over the events. We're just pointing them out on the chart, just to show where they are. Now, this is where the main game starts.
Yep.
December 28th. Here, I'm just going to turn on sensitivity rather than push to talk. Yeah, so this is where the main game starts. This is December 28th, 2028.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to mark this as 2028, and we're just going to save that as December 28th.
Good enough
Cool.
for me?
So, basically, this is where we're going to be starting to follow Sigma. This point right here is where Sigma's conscious starts. Now, we're going to draw a couple of lines in here, and we're going to fill these boxes in eventually.
Oh,
that is
shit.
gonna be
Why am
that
I
project.
jammed up? Let's investigate chat. You get to see everything I see.
It's going to be this into this.
Oh, there we go.
And then we're going to add a long period here. And then we're going to add this here. And then we're going to
Where
add
Sigma
it
gets his balls.
here. Okay. And this.
Poor
here.
Sigma. Just being
So
like,
sorry
oh.
about all these boxes. Let's start filling them in.
Just
So
imagine
first,
how Sigma felt when he's old. He's like, man, I can't get the ladies. Sigma got sucked by
2028. DC. Oh, why is it December 28th? You're just gonna have to imagine that's December 25th when he actually got kidnapped. This is December 30th. It's gonna be a little bit rough, gonna be a bit scuffed, but there's always the wikis, which I wouldn't recommend looking at because they're gonna spoil other stuff. So basically that's that time, and then this is gonna be, we're just gonna label 2029, April 13th. So the day the nukes dropped, basically. So, and then this is going to be 2079. I'm pretty sure it's 2079. It might be a bit earlier. So we're just going to
Doesn't matter.
say 2070-ish. 2070-ish. Basically, the start of the AB. So this is what
Cass said
happens.
2074. That's the date.
Thank you, Calf. Okay, perfect. So 2074. So we're going to go ahead and follow this. This line right here that we're going to mark in light blue, this light blue teal, is going to be Young Sigma, okay?
Okay.
So Young Sigma follows the events through 999, follows the events here. This is the important bit. He then gets his conscious immediately transferred to the events of the AB game of VLR.
Uh-huh.
So this is the start of VLR. So this is 2074. This is where we go through the Nonary games. We proceed to bounce around in here, of course, because, you know, we're solving all the puzzles, we're going through the timelines, and then we come out the other side. Now, this line right here is immediately after Akane tries and stabs us. We take this line all the way back to 2029, April 13th. That's the ending we literally just saw when they dropped the nukes.
Oh!
Now here's what happens. I'm going to use this by using a dark blue line here. This entire line is now the conscious and body of Sigma as he grows up from 2029, creates the entire AB project, and goes into 2074.
Oh! So
He
this
spends the
essentially
next
creates old Sigma.
45 years. This creates old Sigma's conscious.
Right.
Then old Sigma goes back in time and swaps places with where young Sigma came out. This is where the swap happened. Then this version of Sigma goes into December 31st, 2028.
That's before the nukes, right?
This is before the nukes. This is the events of the laboratory. Now,
I
we
wish
don't
they
know what
showed us
happens
that.
here.
I wish they showed us
They
that.
did.
Oh.
Anyway. So, point of the matter being, now that we're here, he goes to this point in time, where then the consciousnesses are swapped again, and he goes back to the future. That's what happened. Old Sigma goes back to the future. He wakes up in his old body. Young Sigma goes back to his body, April 13th, and becomes Old Sigma. So all of this becomes a thing. Now I noticed I labeled this box right here. Box down here.
So
we don't know what this is yet.
2028 is before they drop the nukes, right? That's test site.
Yeah, this is so. Yeah. Here, I'll just label up these. So this is.
Mm-hmm.
This is the abduction of Sigma. Right here. This right here is going to be the test site. This right here is when the nukes drop.
Okay.
And this right here is the AB game. And this line right here is the 45 years. That's the 45-year time limit, okay? Right here. So basically, young Sigma goes through here, goes to the future, plays the AB games, goes back to here, makes the AB games also his older version. He went and spent those 45 years, goes back into his younger body, goes to where he was abducted, goes through the test site, and then swaps back as soon as the nukes occur to go back to the future.
So it's kind of interesting because he goes to the test site, yet the nukes still happen.
Well, Lily, because that's what I'm about to talk about.
Oh.
See, the timeline here is weird, and that's why this box is here. This isn't a normal box. This is a split in the timeline right here. This is where the AB game, the VLR timeline happens, and this is where an alternate timeline happens down here. This right here is an alternate timeline depending on the decisions you make, depending on if Sigma can actually stop it. Anyone have any other questions before I jump to the next topic real quick?
Other than Cap saying my brain hurts, I think not.
Well, I just said it right now. So how did he get Akane though? What do you mean, how did he get Akane?
How did he meet up with Akane, I think is a loose question.
Very simple. So they discuss it. After the abduction, she just mentioned that older Sigma came to her and talked to her. That's this, all before April 13th. So all between this time of December 31st and April 13th, old Sigma is still in young Sigma's body. So he talks to Akane about all that. That's how he recruits her, basically. That's how they plan all that up. How about you draw yourself an MS Paint touching some grass, Tam? You know what, Cap? You can shut up. But there is one more important thing. This test site. This test site, right? It seems like a bit of a dilemma. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my
Zero
god.
Time Dilemma is the third Zero Escape and exclusively takes place about all of the events that take place on the Nevada test site. Congratulations. That's the third game.
Hold on,
We're gonna go back.
Pull up that
explore
image again.
history.
Pull up that
Sure.
image again.
Pulling up that image, yeah.
Why is Erwin from Attack on Titan right there in the middle?
That's not Erwin.
That's
a different
definitely
character.
Erwin.
But let's discuss who a few of these characters are.
Charge forward!
This is Sigma.
Oh.
This is Phi.
Oh.
This is Akane. And this is Junpei.
Oh.
These characters here, and here are the new Phi. But these are the 4 returning cast and characters that return to Zero Time Dilemma. And Zero Time Dilemma is all about the outbreak of Radical 6, the events that lead up to it, and everything else.
Cal
That guy
saying,
wearing
hell,
the-
that a meal head?
Yeah, this character right here. Can't really talk about most of these characters because there's massive amounts of spoilers to do with them. But that's about it. If you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask some other time. I know a lot of you gotta go to bed. No Clover, not interested? Yeah, Clover isn't in...
Hell yeah!
Clover is not in the third game. Okay, here's what I have to say about the third game. Really interesting concept. The only problem is a lot of the new characters are shitty.
Oh, they're shitty?
Yeah, they're really shitty.
That
We do get
sucks.
Booba though? Yes, we do. We do get that. However, Cap, it's not a plus.
Oh.
The reason why it's not a plus is you ever hear the golden rule, don't stick your dick in crazy? Yeah, the Booba's kind of crazy. Will he actually be able to fix anything? That is up to see what happens. Because that is literally the events. So the events leading up to Virtue's Last Reward. Basically, the timeline's set in stone. Older Sigma goes back to the past, so he may be able to change it. But we will see. To let her experience it? No. I'm gonna say. I tell people don't stick it in crazy and get called dumb.
Alright, it's sleepy time for chat.
Yeah, I know.
Let's start a raid.
Let's start a raid. Thank you guys for sticking around for almost 6 hours.
Shut up, it's almost 6. Oh my god, dude, what a ride.
Because it sounded like a time loop if nothing changed. True, it is a time loop if nothing changes, but there is the possibility of a change. That's why they did this whole project.
Huh.
Nice VOD. Yeah, it will be a nice I don't know when we're gonna do the third one. That's up to Lily. I honestly think she was gonna want to take a little bit of time and
wait for you know what?
You know what, and also we maybe when she gets you know what, be playing a little bit of lawyerism, you know, studying up on our law, if you know what we mean. Next Sunday, I don't know.
I wish.
It's up to Lily. It's up to Lily what she wants to do. And
I want to wait for the live 2D.
But kind of like looking at how like our save files like 35, 37 hours. It's kind of like maybe Lily wants to take back her time from visual novels for a little bit. Because I love doing these. I love doing these, but I don't want to crimp Lily's schedule into being Zero Escape every week.
Let's go.
And we have plenty of other visual novels. We have Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I want to do Phoenix Wright, but more importantly, good.
More importantly, we also have more stuff from Team Zero Escape being AI the Somnium Files.
That's the one that you're waiting for, huh? Anyways, chat. Bye. Bye. I just noticed. Bye. Bye.